Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, chat. Welcome on in. Before I say anything else, I messed around with the audio settings a little bit. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud, or does it sound like or do we have a good balance? Yes? Music is too loud? I'll keep talking so you can, like, tell whether it's, like, compared to how it is to my voice. I'm talking. Hello, this is me talking. This is me not yet talking about anime horse girls, but I will soon be talking about anime horse girls. It's a little loud. 10% too loud. Okay. I can mess with that then. How does that sound? How's that now? Definitely too loud compared to my voice. How about now? Is that pretty good? Better? Better does not mean good, but is it... I mean, we're headed in the right direction, which, I mean, you can only go one of two directions in volume, down or up, so... Sounds good there? Alright. Fine, it's fine now. Okay, that's good to know. We'll also have to play this game again once I actually start the game. Speaking of, chat, this is very different from anything I've ever played on stream before. But I need you to trust me on it, okay? On its surface, at its face, this may look like an insane game. And it is, in concept. I don't dispute that at all. Today we are playing Umamusume Pretty Derby, which is a game in which Japanese racehorses from history have been reincarnated as anime girls with horse ears and horse tails that you play as their manager and race them around and give them the skills and attributes needed to race them around a track and let them achieve their dreams. That's the elevator pitch for this game. So it's gonna be an interesting. I really like this game. It's like I've seen people playing it. Like I said, I first saw Northern Line playing it on stream. I think it went from like from the streamers I watch, it went from like Chibli to Northern Line, then to Ludwig, and it's just been like encircling me. So I gave it a try myself, and I was like, you know what? It's peak. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. The actual mechanics of it are like really solid. It's when you get down to it, what genre is it? I mean, it's a gacha game. It's got a gacha like system to it, but honestly, that's like secondary to the whole experience, at least for me. It is primarily a roguelike visual novel management simulator. And I'm here for it, man. If any of that sounds appealing to you, then you're in the right place. We are horsing around today. Can I get some horse emojis in chat? It was made for me, man. This game was made for me. Tree, and thank you for the 16 months at the Electron level. Can't stay, but hello. Happy horsing around. Thank you. Ooh. It's the perfect combination of horsing and ooh. Had to look up gacha. You thought I meant gotcha? No, yeah, gacha. G-A-C-H-A. Which I don't know the full intricacies of like what gacha specifically means. To my layman brain, it means like a system where you gamble, basically, to try and get like characters or items in the game. Like you spend in-game currency to have a chance at getting different characters of different like rarities, and you can opt into buying currency with real money in order to get more like spins of the slot machine. Basically, most of the time a gacha game is free to play, but it has an option to pay in order to like play more spins of your slot machine and try and get more things. But it's not actually like classified as gambling in the legal sense, because every time you spin you do get a reward, you're like guaranteed to get a reward, even if the reward you get is actually like completely worthless to you. I don't know. I'm not going to get into that whole discussion. I haven't spent any money on this game, and I don't plan to. From what I've seen so far, you can have an absolutely banger of a time playing this game for free. I have been playing it for free. I've barely even been like I've like seen the paid elements. From what I understand, there's like PvP in this game where you can like race your horses against other people's horses. And I think if you want to be like competitive in that, maybe you have to like fork out some money. But if you just want to enjoy a casual like story experience, basically, where it's like it's like in the same sort of traditional roguelike sense. If you don't know what a roguelike is, it's like a game where you do run after run after run of a game, and each run is like randomly generated in some sense. There's like RNG elements that that change your run each time you play it through. You can absolutely interface with that without paying a dime. So there you go. I haven't played many gacha games in my time, but this one, I mean, it seems pretty consumer friendly to me so far. Durmeister, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way, to Lynn Magan. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support from our lovely mod here. Playing a gacha game right now. They're popular, man. They're popular for a reason, right? People love the adrenaline rush, but it can be it's a very dangerous monetization scheme for a lot of people. So I'm not really like a huge fan of gacha in like principle, but I think it can be done better and it can be done worse. I'm sure a lot of gacha games are very predatory. This is not one of them. I promise you that. At least not from what I've seen. Anime Horse Girls, Argon, what are you playing? Kimmy, you gotta trust me on this one. This is me cashing in all of my trust tokens with you, chat. I know this is a game that you look at and you're like, Argon, what are you doing? What are we doing here? You're gonna look at it, and I need you to trust me, okay? I need you to trust me. I'm cashing them all in. Before we get into it, though, let's go ahead and play some daily games, some daily Pokedoku Puffurtle. That way we have some semblance of normalcy before we hop into the wacky, wonderful world of Umamusume. Let's do it. Today's puzzle: Paldea, Fire, Dark, and can learn Razor Leaf. I can work with that. Paldea is generation 9. It is the last generation so far. It was Fire, Dark, and can learn Razor Leaf, I think, right? Let's see. Any fire types here? Any dark types here? Anyone that can learn Razor Leaf? I mean, I see some grass types here in the form of Diplin and, I think that's like Machageist or Sinistra, one of the two. I don't know if they can learn Razor Leaf specifically, but that's probably our best bet for someone here that's new that can learn Razor Leaf. Fire and dark types, I don't think. Actually, Mabostiff, I think, is a dark type, but I don't have a fire type here, I'm pretty sure. Squawkability doesn't, like, change type based on its plumage, so I think we're just gonna have to go with fire type. We'll go with, Char Cadet. Dark type, we will go with Mabostiff. I think you're a dark type. He looks so sad, man. I would honestly love a dog that like looks like this in real life. I love the dogs with like the droopy faces. They're so fun. And can learn Razor Leaf. I'm gonna take a chance on Diplin. Diplin cannot learn Razor Leaf. It's a grass type, but it can't learn Razor Leaf. Do I take another chance on or it would be Poltergeist? Poltergeist. Give that a try. Nope. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Johto, Dark, Fire, and can learn Razor Leaf. Johto will be second generation. That starts around here. Dark, Fire, can learn Razor Leaf. I have to imagine Sunflora can learn Razor Leaf. I don't know about Sunkern. Sunkern's like a wimpy little dude. So I don't know if he gets like actual moves or not. But Sunflora for sure. Well, actually, Sunflora is a Sunstone evolution. So maybe Sunkern... I mean, they probably both learn it if either of them learns it, obviously. Fire and Dark type here. You don't get dark type until you evolve, Pupitar. You're rock ground right now. Vampede, on fan. I don't think we got any fire or dark types here, unfortunately. So we're gonna hang all of our hopes on getting a new Pokedex entry via... I'm gonna go Sunkern. I'm gonna trust Sunkern. Sunkern. Okay, we got one at least. We got one. Maybe Murkrow. Little Krobus action. And fire type from Johto. Hit me with, wait, I was gonna say Nummel for a second, but that's not true. We'll go with Slugma. Just kidding, I've already got shiny Slugma. Let's go for a shiny Magcargo then. Why not? Fire Ghost. We'll go with Skeledirge. Ooh, shiny Skeledirge. I may not solve the puzzle today, but I can be happy having gotten a shiny. I kind of love the shiny color scheme there. It's not like that. Well, I guess it is relatively different from regular Skeledirge, right? Skeledirge that's a good looking shiny, man. Dark Ghost, I mean, you gotta give the Spiritomb for sure. And I could keep playing just to try and get the other ones in there, but we're good. Is pink. The pink and the white and the purple, it's a juicy color combination, man. Dude actually looks like a freaking juicy fruit. Sad Pikachu 2 days in a row. This is the risk we take when we try to get new Pokedex entries without knowing all the ramifications. I had a feeling that neither Sinistcha nor what was the other one we guessed? Dipplin could learn Razor Leaf. That was just like a hunch in my brain. I probably wouldn't have gone for them if they hadn't been new possible Pokedex entries. But I didn't have a streak riding on it, so I was like, you know what? Just send it, brother. Because I don't have Pokemon movesets memorized. Despite what you may think of me. I don't have that much Pokemon knowledge in my brain. I have a lot of Pokemon knowledge in my brain, but I don't have the movesets memorized. That said, I do have basically everything about all the fish in Stardew Valley memorized. Like, for instance, this is very clearly a Lingcod. My brain was defaulting to, like, very difficult ocean fish. It's not an octopus. It's not jumpy enough to be an octopus or a legendary fish, at least not any of the particularly difficult legendary fish. This might actually, I mean, yeah, I'd say this is hard enough to be a Lingcod. Lingcod is hard, but it's not like, you know, octopus levels of hard. I'm gonna send it, Lingcod. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I know my fish, man. I know my fish. Lingcod in 1. Get the heck out of here. He is cooked? I think you mean to say he is cracked. What are horse girls if not a different kind of Pokemon? You know what? You make a valid point. You do, like, collect the horse girls, and they all have, like, different stats and attributes and stuff. They are just kind of like a different flavor of Pokemon. Now that you say it. He's cooking, exactly. Can I cook as well in Stardoodle? Getting Stardoodle in 1 is just a matter of luck, obviously, because you have no information to go off of. But Stardoodle in 2 is the golden ideal, I would say. We go corn. Not a vegetable. Grows in either summer or fall, but not both. It does regrow. It's worth more. And it grows in exactly 14 days. That's a pretty big clue. Something that grows in exactly 14 days and regrows from there is not a vegetable. How well do I know my crop, like, growth times? Let me just go down the line here. Artichoke doesn't regrow. We're looking for specifically a regrowable crop. That'll eliminate a lot of these. Broccoli's regrowable, but there's no way it takes 14 days. Blueberry... Does blueberry take 14 days? I'm trying to think. Blueberry takes a while. I don't know if it takes 14 days. It might. I feel like it might. Oh, cranberries too, actually. Cranberries and blueberries. It's like, one is the fruit of summer and one's the fruit of fall. But do they both take 14 days? Do either of them take 14 days? If I had to pick, if I dig deep into my wiki-drenched brain and think about it, I would say cranberries grow faster than 14 days, but I feel in my heart of hearts, it's like an 80% chance that blueberries grow in 14 days. And they're worth more, regrowable, not a vegetable, grows in summer. Final answer. Okay. It does grow in summer. It's 13 days. Oh. Oh, they're worth 50. You know what? Because I got in my head that blueberries are worth more, but no, they're not worth more. They're just, you get more of them per harvest. That's where their true value comes from. Dang it, dude. Okay. Regrowable summer crop. So it's not cranberries either. Regrowable summer crop that's ready in 14 days. That is a fruit. Pineapple? You don't normally think of pineapple as a summer crop because you get it on Ginger Island and then you usually plant it on Ginger Island and it grows year-round, but pineapple is a summer fruit. It's worth more. I don't know if it grows in 14 days, but if I had to guess, it would probably be a long growth cycle because then it regrows like every 7 days. I'll send a pineapple. Yeah, it's pineapple. All right. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one to get into, I think. Pineapple is an avant-garde choice for sure. If you did get into today, you're better than me. What can I say? You've got better crop knowledge. Blueberry was a trap. It was a good trap, for sure. Being 13 days instead of 14 days. Oh, you're thinking of regrowth days, which is 7. Yeah, pineapples, nothing regrows in like 14 days. That would be criminal. The longest is 7, which is like pineapples and ancient fruit and stuff. Well, I think it's actually just those two, but... Alright. And now for something completely different. Let me close out of this. Let me pause our stream playlist because we've got some other bangers to listen to. And let me try my best to ease you into the world of anime horse girl racing. Umamusume Pretty Derby. Now for something very cursed. It's not cursed. It's cute. It's fun. And you gotta appreciate it for what it is. You gotta meet it on its level. I don't think you can hear it yet. Oh, baby. Oh, the dopamine's already flowing as soon as I open the game. I see horse emojis, and my brain is trained to see horse emojis and like think that someone got a horse, but I'm the horse today. I'm getting all the horses today. Savon, thank you for 21 months at the positron level, by the way. This game sounds bizarre, but you're here for it. I'm glad that so many people are willing to give it a try here. You never thought I'd see you streaming Umamusume? Alevla, I assume you're familiar with it in that case, in which case, I mean... If anyone here is familiar with Umamusume, I've played it a little bit, but I don't proclaim to be any kind of expert in it. I will take any guidance that people want to give me on it, because it's a hard game, too. It's a really fun game, but it's actually also very hard. You started it 2 days ago, and you love it, so you're learning alongside me. Okay. I'm glad we've got some solidarity there. All right. Before anything else here, chat, we're going to have to maybe adjust the volume. So I'm going to bring you in. It's going to be a lot to look at first, probably. Actually, hold on. Let me get past my login bonus. You get a bonus amount of carrots for logging in every day. Carrots being the currency for the horse game, because of course it is. Give me my login bonus. Thank you to Kaiteo. She's the horse I got on my home screen. Okay. She just neighed at me. All right. It's gonna be a lot of information when I switch scenes here, chat. I just want to brace you for it. You're gonna be seeing a lot of stuff. Most of the buttons we don't even care about, okay? Most of the buttons you're about to see we don't care about. So let your brain be overwhelmed for a moment and then let me guide you. But the main thing we need to do is see how the audio is. So let me switch you in. You may be overwhelmed if you've never seen something like this before. Will it all be on the test? No. How's the volume? How's the volume? Do you hear her talking and everything? Oh. I want to make sure the volume. I want to make sure you can hear the music and the voices and everything, but I don't want it to drown me out. It looks like it's like roughly around where the music was like on our stream playlist. So sounds fine to you? You can actually stay for a stream for once. Welcome on in, Morning Moon. Good to see you. Rip Antonia for the amount of Ulus today. I'll try to minimize the amount of Ulus. You're trying so hard to reserve judgment. You have to wait until you see the game, okay? You have to wait until you see the game before you cast any judgment here. Judge the game not for the content of its anime waifus, but for the merit of its gameplay mechanics. Trust me, I scream as they take me away in a straitjacket covered in horse stickers. This seems really fun. It's really cute. It's really fun. Tokai, I'm gonna need you to like stop talking right now though, because I'm trying to talk to people. You know what? I've got some carrots to claim here. This is our currency. It's our free currency. You can buy carrots, but like there's no reason to. At least not for me. Not the way I play the game. It's all free to play all the way. Can't call them waifus when it's horses. That's just like the default that everyone's been calling them who's streaming this game. They're not waifus because number one, they're horses. Number two, they're children. So, but that is like, you know, so I'll refrain from calling them that. All right. Were carrots trademarked? I think it's just a cute little like play on words. Everything about this game is cute. All right. Where do we start here, you may wonder, chat? Well, we're ultimately going to go to this big flashing button right here, the career event. That's like the main gameplay mode. But I will say before we do that, I have saved up a good amount of carrots here, 2,000-ish, so that we can interface with the gacha mechanics just once. We're just gonna do like one little gacha pull here because I want more horses. Okay, I want more horses. So you go to your scout tab here, right, and you've got the option to go for either you can scout for horses or you can scout for support cards. Support cards are important for getting like skills and stats and stuff for your horses throughout a run. You like basically like set up a deck of like 6 cards, and then those cards will help you throughout your game. And these are the cards that you choose from. They're the most important, but I've got a lot of them already actually. So I'm gonna, because the horses here, they're basically you pick one horse at the start of your game, and you're their trainer, and then you guide them through their series of goals. And every horse has like unique goals to them, so you have to train them in different ways depending on the horse and depending on the races that you're trying to win, right? I have 1 free support scout right now. Do I have a free support scout? I've got 1 free support scout. Wait, you're so right. And these, you can see right away, they're very upfront about it. If it's like paid, then they'll put this little paid thing here, and that's why you stay away from those ones, because we're not paying real money for these. So no, we're going with just the free ones here. 1 SSR scout. Wait, make debut scout. I think that's paid as well. I'm not gonna mess with that. All right, I do have 1 free support scout, so we might as well go for that. It's free, so let's take it. Your husband's playing this game. What do we get? We got a gold. Oh, we got SR cute Mayo no Top Gun. Let's go, baby. Wait, that's so good. It's not an SSR. It's not rainbow, but it is gold. Let's freaking go. Shiny. The SRs are like good ones. SR, because like there's like silver, which is like your basic common quality. Then there's gold, which is these SRs, which is like slightly better, actually significantly better a lot of the time. And then there's SSRs, which are rainbows, which are super rare, that you like very rarely see, but they're like super powerful as well. Getting an SR on that is pretty lucky. Let's go rare, super rare, uber rare, legend rare. I mean, I've only seen up to SSR. I don't know if it goes beyond that. But I guess it would be, yeah, like rare. I guess that's what the R stands for. Rare, then it goes super rare, then super rare. All right. So you can scout 10 at once for 1,500 carats, which I do have. And you get guaranteed at least one SR, but you could get more. You could get more gold cards. And similarly, if you scout horse girls, then you can get one guaranteed 2-star plus. And basically 2 stars are the SR of your horse girls. They're the rare characters. And then 3 stars are the really rare characters. And it can go up to like 5 stars, but I've never seen beyond a 3-star so far. You're far too online for any of this to affect you. So I've got a lot of support cards already. I've done mostly scouting in that. So I want to get some new characters. So I'm gonna try a 10x scout on this, and we'll see if we can get lucky here. Get ready for it. It's gonna be most of we only have enough for. I could do a few more just like individual scouts after this, but you're not guaranteed to get anything. It's usually better to save up for a 10x scout. Stop explaining and start the game. There's a lot of explanation to go to before we could even get into the game. And this is part of the game, actually. All right, here we go. Let's scout some horses. Get ready for it. Get ready for it, baby. Let's see, did we get any 2-star plus? Well, we'll get 1 2-star at least. There's our 2-star. We got 2 2-stars. Okay. 3 2-stars? Actually, I don't even know. This could be 3 stars, maybe. Matikane Fukukitaru. Perfect. I think I already have you, actually. Air Groove. I don't know if I have a 2-star Air Groove. She's new. Yeah, you can see right there. She's new. Whether I have her or not. King Halo, the King of Emeralds. Fantastic. Winning Ticket. Vodka. I played with Vodka. That was the one. She's the one I used on my most recent run. I think you can do stuff with duplicates, but I don't fully know. Another winning ticket. You hate to see the dupes. Agnes Tachyon. Mijiro Orion. That's a new one. King Halo once again. Grass Wonder, our other 2-star. Not bad. So we got Air Groove, Vodka, and Grass Wonder as our 2-stars. Vodka. Did I do a bunch of gacha pulls? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, I've done gacha pulls already. We're not scouting again because I don't have enough carrots to scout anyway. I just got an achievement. Acquire 50 support cards. Let's freaking go. I unlocked new stories. I haven't played any of the stories. I don't know if the stories are good or not. You train different horse girls for races, and the cards you pull help you train them better. Exactly right, Kai. That's basically a one-line description of things here. So we just got a whole bunch of different horse girls. By the way, if you think these names are weird, like, you know, Mihono Bourbon, Vodka, Grass Wonder, these kind of different names, bear in mind, all of these names are names of real horses. They're based on actual Japanese racehorses. Can I explain the core gameplay, Luke? Yes, we're going to get to that right now, actually. After I get my extra carrots for completing my special missions, my daily missions, add 15 trainers to your roster. That's 50 more carrots for me. Add 15 trainers to your roster. That's 50. That's a green. I don't even know what that is, but I'm taking it. I'm taking my dopamine where I can get it. Okay, we're going career. We're going career. This is where you get into the actual meat and potatoes of the game, okay? Get ready for it. So we have to start by picking a horse. We have to pick an Umamusume to run through it with. I mean, I've got 1 3-star. I've got Tokai Teo here. I've got a bunch of 2-stars that we can go with. I kind of want to go with one of our new 2-stars that I just got. So we could go with like Air Groove. I haven't done El Condor Pasa before. Or Daiwa Scarlet's like, she's the one you do in the tutorial a little bit. I've got Grass Wonder. I've got my, I don't know, Top Gun. I'm just realizing, like, as I'm saying it, how insane all this stuff is. You have to buy in, chat. This is a game where you just have to buy into the concept. You can't stay constantly on the outside being like, what is happening? If you want to have a good time with it, you have to buy into the premise and just appreciate, okay, these are horses that have been reincarnated as anime girls. Let's enjoy it from there. You have to, if you want to have fun with it. If you want to have fun, you have to give the game the trust. At what cost? That's up to you. That's up to you. This is not a game you can follow on low volume while lurking. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. All right. I'm drawn towards. I kind of want to try Grass Wonder out. There's a whole bunch of stats and stuff here. We don't have to worry about those right away. Basically, this is just like pick your favorite, because you can have fun with all of them, and you just like set up a run for any of them. We've also got a bunch of 1 stars here, but I think 2 stars and 3 stars are the ones you should focus on more than anything. I'm gonna have to pay you if I want you to buy in. I'm willing to pay you in trust tokens. Chat, what do you think? Grass Wonder or Mayano Top Gun? She's got a little more reserved energy. Mayano Top Gun is like ferocious and fierce. 1 for Grass Wonder, 2 for Mayano Top Gun. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. 3, 2, 2, 2. I'm out of trust tokens. I need to take a loan. I'll go into debt for this game. In trust tokens specifically, I should clarify that. Top Gun wins. All right, we're going to go Mayano Top Gun. She's got an F in stamina, which doesn't sound very good, but bear in mind that your most common stat grade, at least to start with, is going to be G+. I'll go over what all the stats mean in due time. Don't worry. I'll explain it as we go here. We're going to start with Mayano Top Gun. She's going to be our horse. Then you pick a legacy. What is a legacy? I'm so glad you asked. You pick 2 legacies, and when you select one here, you can see you can choose from a list of your other horses, from your other horse girls. And those horse girls have different traits that you can pass on to your... or have a chance to pass on and inspire your current horse that you're working with. So, I can pick, like, Tokai Teo, and you can see the affinity here. The affinity, circle is, like, a good affinity. Triangle is, like, an okay affinity. Do I have any other, like, affinities here? These are all triangle. Circle is good. There's also, like, double circle. There's, like, a circle within a circle that's, like, really good. Just auto-select, don't think. I have been doing mostly just auto-select. I mean, if you just want to interface with it as easily as possible, auto-select is right there. Borrowing guests requires monies. Monies isn't like real money, by the way. Monies is the name of one of the many currencies in this game. It's literally just like horseshoe coins. So yeah, we'll include some guests. Why not? We'll just go with that. Make it easy there. And then you can see, like, the lineage. So you can see, like, Tokai Teo was inspired by Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka, and Oguri Cap was inspired by these 2. I don't know their names. I think this is a guest, though. Yeah, that's a guest one with a B+ ranking. We'll take that. That's fine. How many currencies? You got carrots, you got paid carrots, you've got monies, you've got support points, you've got vouchers, you've got running shoes, you've got green running shoes, you've got blue running shoes, you've got like tough potions, you've got I don't even know, man. I haven't used most of them, but there's a lot that I've seen. It gets crazy. This is like my first, well, it's not my first gacha game, but it's my first time like really getting into the weeds of a gacha game. So this is probably par for the course for a lot of them. Either way, we auto-select. That's fine by me. Move right along here. And then this is your deck of cards that you will have to interface with throughout the run. So basically, you can pick up to 6 cards. You can pick 5 of your own and 1 from a friend. And who's a friend in this game is basically just like another random player. You don't actually have to have like other friends that are playing this game. It'll just pick like someone random for you to like draw a card from. And you get and what these determine basically is, well, first they'll determine the slight boost you get to your starting stats. You can see each of them has an icon in the top right here that correlates to one of the 5 different stats. You got speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit, which all have their own benefits. And then this one's like a special one that's like a special friend that has different things going on to it. You don't understand anything. I'm trying my best to explain. But they basically, you pick your cards here, and they'll give you a slight stat buff at the start, and then you'll see these characters, primarily these characters. You can see other characters throughout the run. But you'll see them, and they'll give you buffs based on like what their respective skills are. So like if that card's already in my deck, I don't know if I can even look at the skills. Either way, I've been mostly auto-selecting on these ones as well. Prioritize event bonus support cards. I actually don't even know what that means. I've basically just been auto-selecting on this every time as well. I think I might change some of these up, though, because I know from experience now that speed and stamina are like quite important, and guts is not that important. So I feel like I'm gonna swap you out for like, I mean, honestly, we could go for some power here. I also don't think this like friendship link thing is that important for us here. I'm going based on the icons in the top right here. Let's go with like stamina, and we want to avoid duplicates. And then I think 1 extra speed could be okay here. If I replace like, do I have any like good SR speed cards? I don't really. We can go with you though. Okay. You might ask for a divorce. A divorce from me, from your streamer? Trust me, chat. You gotta trust. All right, we're gonna start our career. All that is just the setup to get into the game, and then you spend 30 TP, which is like time points or something. I don't know. You regain TP over time as you're playing anyway. So, but you have to spend money to start your career. Spend that currency. This is Tracing Academy. Normally I skip this part, but like we'll dive into the story a little bit. That may be at least where you can start to understand some of what's going on here. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! She's having a rough day, man. What's the matter, director? Tazuna, I, Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that's exactly what's happening. Which is why... Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. Cinema. What? A new event? From scratch? She's crazy, man, but that's why she's the director. Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any of that have come before. I shall call it the Ura Finale. Absolute. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. The Ura Finale. Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. I've never made it to the Ura Finale, by the way. It's like the end game of career mode, but it's a hard game. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Me? This is just like one scenario. I think maybe there's more scenarios after this. I don't know. Like I said, I've never beaten this one. If anything, you're more confused. 1 in chat if you're very confused right now. 2 in chat if you're like kind of following. I just want to get a gauge. That's a lot of ones, man. That's a lot of ones. It's okay. Stick with me. Stick with me, okay? This is actually pretty important here, depending on how we want to interface with the game. Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. So you can either... there's like a whole bunch of events that you will encounter as you go through the game. That's kind of like where the visual novel element comes into it. Is like you'll have like interactions with different characters, which like can boost or drain certain stats and energy and stuff. I don't know what you guys would prefer to see. Do you want to see more just like the actual mechanical gameplay, or do you want to interface with the actual story? Because I've been not using quick mode, and I like to like read about the characters and learn about them and get invested in their stories and stuff. I find that fun. It does make it so that every single run is like 3+ hours long. But we'll do both and then decide. I mean, we can use quick mode, and then if we decide that we don't want to like sit through all the different story events, then we can just like turn on skip, and that'll be fine. So we'll start with not using quick mode, and then you'll get a feel for how it goes, and we'll go from there. Countless Umamusume. Umamusume, by the way, if you don't know, It's the horse girls. Have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. So these are our two horse girl moms, and they pass on their horse girl lineage to our horse girl, Mayano Top Gun. Their legacies live on. And this is so you get speed, we get power. These stats will differ depending on what horses you pick for your legacy, basically. Mile aptitude went up, gained 1 hint level in Sky High Teo Step. Don't worry about any of this for right now. We'll talk about it. 11 turns to reach your goal, which our goal is to run in the junior make debut, which is like the first like inaugural like qualification race, basically. Starting from today, Mayano Top Gun will begin preparing for the Twinkle series. I organized a scrimmage to test her skills. It's time for takeoff! Yo, she's pumped up, man. I'm #1. Nice nature. How did that happen? So you were being serious when you said you had a new strategy. I thought it'd be interesting to be the front runner this time. But you know, I think I just came up with a really fun way to run. Like this. She's zooming, man. She's booming and zooming. Are you sure you're not cheating? You have way too much energy. She's a little hyperactive, but that's what we love about her. Excuse me, do you have a moment? This is nice nature. She's quite close to Mayano Top Gun, so she's one of the racers who agreed to run the scrimmage. What's up? Why do their ears move like that? Isn't that how real horse ears move? Do you think that our twinkly nerdy racer knows a bit too much? Even now, it looks like she's coming up with a whole new strategy. She's revolutionizing the game. She's always been a trendsetter. We know this about Mayano Top Gun. Or do we? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm making up my own fan lore. If there's some kind of trick to it, do you think you could spill it to me? It's true that Mayano Top Gun tends to pick up on things very fast. But that's her innate senses at work rather than a trick. It's more... Ah! Hey, trainer, why aren't you looking at me? My apologies, I was just borrowing your trainer for a moment. What? You can't do that. Trainer is mine. That's it. No more running for today. I refuse to do anything other than go on a date. Huh? Excuse me? This escalated quickly. Don't huh me. This is all your fault. We'll rendezvous in 10 minutes at the school gates. Do you copy? Sure. I'm gonna go get ready. See you in a bit. Oh my, seems she's quite smitten with you. I'll be taking my leave now. You youngsters don't need someone like me in the way. I don't want to go on a date. I want to train my horse. Mayano Top Gun and I are going on a date now. All right. It's just a social date, though, because, like, she's a child. What are you going to get, trainer? I'm going to get a super boiling hot one with honey whipped cream. What are you talking about? I mean, that sounds really good, actually, if I'm being honest here. Why are we dating children? It's not like a romantic date. I don't think it's meant to be that. I think date in this context, it's just... It shouldn't be anyway. None of the other characters I've been with took me on dates, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. None of the other ones took me on dates. Drinks? Come on, you can't walk down the street without a coffee in hand. Once we get to the next block, I'll let you have a sip of mine. Come on, try to look good for the camera, okay? 3, 2, 1. Smile. She hit me with the ... You gotta move. I'm taking video, not a photo. Oh, you should have let me know that. My date with Mayano Top Gun continues. Why do they gotta call it a date? It's just like it's an outing. It's a recreational outing to get her pumped for her next race. Why are you walking so slow? Pick up the pace. Gen Z horse girl. All right, we're here. Our last spot for the day. Where are we? It's a race course. Duh. The last stop on our date has to be the place where I twinkle the most. The place she twinkles the most. Where she's in her element. It looks like the next race is about to start. And the leaders round the 4th corner. Uh-oh, it looks like the racer in last place. Did you see that cornering just now? I know what's going to happen next. I knew it. She's going to fake a pass and then stay on the ins. Dude, she knows what she's talking about. Say what you will about Mayano Top Gun, she knows her stuff. I didn't know you could maneuver like that. Incredible. That was amazing. Races are really the best way to get your heart pumping. Look at them. I want to race on a real track as soon as I can. We'll get you there. Don't worry about it. I want to run and twinkle like those racers just now. That'll be you soon enough. You're right, my debut. You'll help me accomplish everything I want to do, won't you? I'm going to race in the Twinkle series. I'm so excited. Me too. Actually, unironically excited. And so Mayano, Top Gun, and I begin our journey to take on the Twinkle series. Skill points went up by 120. It's a great reservoir to start with. When I arrive at work the next morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainers. Finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Woolen Feet, I am not a furry. But I am playing a game with horse girls in it. So, I mean, maybe? There's probably some DNA in there somewhere. Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I will do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. So yeah, this is basically the career playthrough that we're going to go through right now. Is we're training her for 3 years across various races, trying to meet various different goals in order to make it to the end and run in the Ura finale, I think. If your trainee hasn't achieved satisfactory record in 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. That's how basically every career so far that I've done has ended. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work with her to find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well, off you go then. All right. 47 minutes in. We're now playing the game. This is where you actually like interface with the main mechanical elements of the game here. So there's definitely a lot to go over here. You can do rest. So you got her energy bar up here. You can see whether it's like how close it is to full. You got her mood, which will help like improve her performance in races. You spend energy to do training here. You go training and you can pick one of speed, stamina, power, guts, or wit. And you can see which of the stats they increase and by how much. So all of these will increase their various respective stats by a certain amount. You also got skill points for each one, which you eventually depend on skills, but we won't worry about that for right now. And you can see all of these cost a little bit of energy to do, variable amounts of energy depending on which one you're picking, right? Except for wit. Wit is like where you study, and you get more skill points out of it, less stats than the other ones, but you don't burn any energy. In fact, you usually recover energy. And so you spend energy to get whatever stats you want that will benefit you the most in your upcoming races. And that's like basically the gameplay loop. It's just like you spend skills on training, or you spend energy on training to get your stats up. And you can also see there's more to it than that, but that is the base foundation of how to play this game. Is you train in your various stats. What do the stats do? Let me give you a quick little rundown here. This part will be on the test, so pay attention. Speed determines your max speed for the race. Stamina determines how long you can maintain your speed, how long you can like maintain that top speed, basically. Power determines how fast you can reach your top speed, as well as how easily you can break through the pack of other racers. Because there's a chance for like other racers to be in your way, right? Guts determines how long you can keep going, how long you can like kind of maintain your speed after your stamina has run out. Guts is like kind of trash as far as I know. I don't think it's a very good stat. Wit determines how likely you are to use your various skills, and that's these skills here. But we don't have to worry about that just yet until we get into the actual race. You push the other racers aside. You don't push them aside, but like it determines like basically how well you can like muscle your way past the other racers, so that way they're not like boxing you out from getting to the head of the pack. Is it better to have good overall or pack everything in one slot? It does depend on the races that you're going for. But it also depends, but largely I do think speed is king. from what I've seen from other people playing and from what I've seen from like other people's chats, what people say and stuff, because I have been watching some other streamers do this. Speed is king. Stamina is good for longer races. Power is also generally pretty good to have. Guts, you need like a little bit, but not like that much. You don't really have to focus on it too much. And wit is also pretty good to have. It's like, I'd say the top 3 stats to worry about in order of how much you should worry about them is speed, stamina, and wit. Would be my novice level understanding of it so far. You might be wondering though, like, how do we know like which ones to focus on specifically for Mayano Top Gun here? Well, you can look up here at the very top. You can see our goal. Our current goal is to run in the junior make debut. That's like your first race. But if you go to the details here, you can see all the various goals that we will have throughout her entire run. So you can see their first goal is to the junior make debut, then earn 10,000 fans, which you just get by winning in races, basically. And then these ones here, place top 3 in Kukuka Show, place top 3 in Arima Kainen. These are all different races, and you can see, if you click the eye here, the various stats of the races. So you can see this one's a 3,000 meter race, which is long. The races are categorized into like 4 or 5 different categories. There's sprint races, which are really short. There's mile, which is the next level up. It's relatively short. Then there's medium, and then there's long. I think those are all the categories of races. And the longer the race is, the more endurance is going to matter for you. And then there's also like the direction of the course, whether it's like right leaning or left leaning. The season it takes place in. There's also weather that will factor in later, but don't worry about it for right now. So it looks like the next race after the junior make debut is going to be a long race. So we probably want to eventually focus on endurance. It looks like she mainly wants to focus on long races as we go on here. These are all long. So we're definitely going to have to put probably a little more into endurance than we otherwise would. Speed is still very important, but endurance is going to be pretty important on a lot of these too, because the shortest that any of these are is medium, which is like the second longest. So yeah, stamina is going to be big for us. We already have high stamina, thankfully. Relatively lower speed. And for this first goal here, run in the junior make debut, you can see our other goals are like place top 3 or top 2 or whatever. So for this first goal, all that matters is that we run in it. So we basically have like a free first goal here to just like build up our stats as much as we can. And you can see as well up here in the top left, that's the number of turns you have. And every time you click one of these options here, either training or rest, recreation, whatever, except for skills you can buy like whenever. But every time you train or do something, it will burn one of your turns. And then once you reach the end of the turns, then you go to your goal. Does this all make relative sense so far? I feel like it's pretty... Once you get down to brass tacks, I feel like it's pretty reasonable to understand. Normally I'm bored for whatever Argon wants to play, but the vibes in this one are not immaculate. You're vaguely skeeved out. I understand that, Woolen Feet. I understand that the vibes are not necessarily going to be for everyone. So I appreciate if the vibes are not for you. You can go ahead and... It's okay to dip. I'm not going to be offended. I think on its mechanical merits alone, this game does well. I think if this game was just like horses, like if it was just real horses you were training, it would be better for sure. Instead of it being like anime girls in school like this, I think if it was just like regular horses, I'd be even more down for it. Gameplay needed. It wouldn't get the exposure though. That is also true. Horses don't talk funny. Just interested in the outfits, honestly. That's also fair. Let's get into some training here, shall we? So we definitely want speed and we want stamina primarily here. We've already got a lot of wit just from our legacy. We inherited that from our horse inspiration there. Another important factor to look into when you're trying to decide what to train here, as you can see in the top right here, there are these different like images of characters. And the training will generally be more effective if you're training with friends. And so these will change depending, like basically each turn they change. it will change how many like friends are there. So you can see we got 2 friends on training wit here. No one's here to train guts with us. We got 1 friend with power, 1 friend in stamina, and no one in speed. So generally to be like more effective, and you get more benefits if you train with friends. So that's an important thing to focus on, especially early on from what I've heard. So let's go with, I mean, we know we're going to need to build up stamina quite a bit, and we've got 1 friend here already. So let's go stamina. Easy. 0% chance of success. Your chance of success only goes down once you reach like the halfway point of your energy, basically. Otherwise, all your training is gonna go pretty normal. One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. That is a very ominous email to receive. I'd be freaking out if I received that email. And that's all it said. Great. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. There she is. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from then on, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. Murmur. My chat when I decide to play this game on a whim. Murmur. I think that's their version of ... The Ura Finale. They're creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight on the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. I'm seeing a lot of murmurs in chat. A chance at glory for all Umamusume? Chatter. They're getting hyped up. They're starting to get it a little bit. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? How do you think races get started, bro? I wonder, I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. She's a literal child running this whole academy. It's like that one... Wasn't there like a social experiment like this where it's like a town run only by children? I don't think it ended very well. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up. Wait, did we get a horse? Mary! Congratulations on your horse. Wait, I don't have my horse noise on. Of all the games that I don't have my horse noise on, I don't have it? Congratulations, Mary. Real horse in chat. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. Chat, do you feel seen? The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another. A hum of whispers fill the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arimakainen. I want to conquer the Duri. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? She's speaking straight facts. Vodka and King Halo, they got nothing to say. Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Suddenly, currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Can she do that? Just like the Arima Kainen and the Takarazuka Kainen, participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part, so we need maximum fans. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limit? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your successes. She gives a pretty good speech, man. You gotta give it to her. She's got a lot of heart and a lot of passion. Is she a trainer or a horse girl? Director Akikawa? She is the director of the academy where you train horse girls. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely, as doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale, is announced. There we go. Now we know what our true end goal is. Alright, we got some more training to do here. Sometimes you will see these exclamation points when you're training. That is an indication that the friend that you could train with there has the chance to teach you a new skill that you can then potentially like buy in the shop with your skill points and stuff. It's a gacha game. Everything is skippable. I mean, the skip button is right here. We can skip all this dialogue. All this dialogue and all these events that you're seeing, we can skip at any time, basically. So if you guys are, like, not feeling the story or whatever, we could just straight up, like, skip and we can just do the mechanics. which is a totally valid way to interface with the game and also makes things go a lot faster. Where's her energy gone? Well, her energy is, right now, it's right here. And the training is telling you, like, this is how much energy it's going to cost. I do think probably going speed here is good, because we want to get our speed up anyway. We already have a decent amount of stamina, and we can possibly get a new skill here, so let's go with that. A little speed training. There goes our energy. After training, my own Top Gun talks with Marvelous Sunday, it seems that my own Top Gun has learned something. 2 hint levels for ramp up. So these hint levels, basically, they give you the chance to buy this skill in the shop when you want to. And the hint levels reduce the cost of how much that skill, how many points you need to spend on that skill, basically. Friendship went up with her as well. And friendship going up is, I don't really know what it actually does, but it's only good for us. She has saddles on her pigtails. The character designs are kind of wild on some of these. I hear Special Week and Tokai Teo talking inside the classroom. They sound like they're having fun. And the whole time, Suzuka was so cool. Yeah, I know already. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you, Spei? But she's just so great. I want to be an amazing Umamusume just like her. Although I'm a little stuck on how to actually do that. Maybe start copying her? Heck, if you do that, maybe you'll end up like her. You know, fake it till you make it. Not a bad strategy. Fake it till I make it. Okay, I'll give it a try. Ho ho ho, what do you think? You're totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose, and she wouldn't laugh like that. Rookie mistake, honestly. Everyone knows that Suzuka's more refined than this. How about this? Oh yeah, that's more like it. And jazzed up with the Teo step. Got it. One Teo step. What? I was just playing with you. I think you've got it, though. Why don't you try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day? Fake it till you make it. Spei, perfect timing, mi amiga. I'm not so sure about El Condor Passe, y'all. I don't know. Is this okay? I found a super delicious taco place, so let's head over there on our way home. Oh, hello there, El. Hey, you're as hyper as ever. Are you? A delicious taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. Huh? What's up with you? You're talking. Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. Wait, you're gonna go with me, but you want to be alone? Okay, what are you talking about? Yes, I do want to go. Who are these two? This is like one of the... See, this is a support card event. So we picked our support cards at the start of the game. And those support cards give you a chance to encounter these events throughout your playthrough. And these events, which are like governed by random chance, which ones you see, will give you various stats and bonuses once you see them through. Yes, I do want to go. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant to a place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? So you'll see at the end of this event, we'll gain some stats or something. Special Week stubbornly keeps up with Silent Suzuka for quite some time. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for my Ano Top Gun's training. This is where it comes in. This contributed to my Ano Top Gun's growth. We got energy recovered by 10 and speed went up by 5. 5 free speed. That's not bad. We'll take that. And there's basically, after every turn that you do, there's a chance for one of those to happen. Pretty common chance, actually. All right. I think we train speed. If we can get a speed up by up above 100. Basically, each bracket of like 50 points will increase your letter grade here. So like F will go to F plus at 150, and then up to like D at 200, basically. Speed would be good, but we don't have any friends there. We got 3 friends on stamina, which would improve our stats quite a bit more. And we got 2 friends on wit as well. I think we go stamina here, maybe. I don't know. We've already got so much stamina, but it's hard to say no to the 3 friends because you get friendship points with them as well. I'm gonna go. I think we need to wait until we have at least like 1 friend on speed before we really go into that. So give me more stamina. It'll be useful for the future anyway. We've got a lot of long races coming up. Quick little hydration break here. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Classic rivalry moment. Dude, she's doing the Juniper laugh from Fields of Mystria. I mean, I guess that's not Juniper's. That's just the classic, like, anime laugh. I like that, though. Oh, the first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for a round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although I guess this is my chance to check out a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best too, as I renew my resolve. Vroom! Who's speeding by? Tazuna. Kia! Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Monka? Oh, boy. Well, that's unexpected. I mean, when in Japan, expect the unexpected. This I've learned over my many years on this planet. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom! And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. It's an ooh-woo bulldozer. I didn't even notice the face on it. That's so good. Ha ha ha. Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Oh-ho. Also, we haven't acknowledged this, but can we just say this freaking cat on the director's hat is maybe the cutest thing in this entire game? That's such a good hat, man. I love that. I want that hat. We have acknowledged it. I must have not been paying attention in chat because I was probably just reading the dialogue. It's so good though, right? It's so good. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Argon? Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Please explain the large pink uwu elephant in the room. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Haha, listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amounts of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do anything in moderation? Oh dear, where are we ever going to put something this enormous? Vroom! That's a big enough academy. I'm sure we'll find space. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Argon. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's been nice to see you again. She's talking about the tutorial. Don't worry, I skipped the tutorial for all of you. But what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Was I a horse girl too? No, I've always been a trainer in this timeline. But they had to train me on how to be a trainer. Director Akikawa had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother was the director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will be a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura finale a success. By any and all means. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes of their dreams and their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume. Scratch his chin. The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement. Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards the first finale champion. We'll do our best. No promises, though. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. New training partner achieved. So now the director can show up as one of our friends when we go to train. And if she is one of our friends, I think we get extra skill points. Yeah, you can see she's here now. If we were to train power, then we could possibly get some extra skill points out of it. There you go. So yeah, basically all that dialogue was just to unlock our one trainer here. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. That's where the visual novel component comes in, but it is also skippable if you're not here for that. Horse girls with hats usually have built-in ear holes for them. This is true. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure Director Akikawa is not a horse girl. We've trained like twice. I know. We have 8 turns to go. All right. Let's see. Wit might not be a bad thing to train here because we get a little extra energy back, and we're reaching the point where we're starting to see some failure chances. Very low failure chances. But you can see here, there's like, if we were to do guts, we would have a 3% chance of failure, 1%. There is 0% on stamina, I guess, but we don't have any friends doing stamina or speed right now. So I think we go wit here in order to regain some energy. I think that's fine. Not bad, not bad. Friendship went up with everybody. You love to see it. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for my auto Top Gun. You gotta work in the rest days. You really do. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here, ... Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her, and I turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Who are they talking about? It's Trainer Kiryun. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost a bit of focus at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryun. Do you know that she's the heir to the Kiryun family? They raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right? She's got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that trainer Kiryun and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? Who, little old me? I knew it, you're trainer Argon. How does everyone know my freaking name, man? Huh, me? That's right, I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryun. I am Tracing Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. Great introduction. A+. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hope to get a chance to speak with you someday. Yay. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Yeah. Share some training tips? I'd be down. Making friends. We love that. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Ah, excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryun's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Oh, the flyer. You know, Chekhov's flyer? Chekhov's aquarium flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? I couldn't find Mayano Top Gun, so why not, right? Ooh, wait, I love... The fish chase me everywhere I go, man, regardless of the game I'm playing. Even if it's a game about horses, we're still seeing the fish. The jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryun family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainers are supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. I can understand the rationale there, but you probably got to take it on a case-by-case basis. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryun, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... Ah, this starfish looks just like my trainer. Is that a... is that a compliment or a burn, chat? If someone said you look just like this starfish, how would you feel about that? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll tell her later. That's a compliment? I think we're torn on whether it's a compliment or a burn. I mean, starfish are like, they've got nice colors. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. It's early in the year, don't worry, there's time. There's time to figure this all out. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryun, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Argon. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Little old me? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel I can now understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. I was just hanging out of the aquarium. I just wanted to see the freaking groupers. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Go figure. Treat people like people and you'll help them prosper? Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryun and I will make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. After training, I visit the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous. Life is so marvelous. Yo, I see the saddles on her ponytails. Wait, that makes... Oh my gosh, I love her character design. She's got peak character design for sure. I like nice nature too. She's got good colors going on, good color theory there. The day's almost over, but you're still as happy as ever. Oh, it's you, Nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'm saying feeling the same as usual. What are you writing? Marvelous world? It's my marvelous world plan! The world is filled with marvelous things. However, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. How did I not see them before? I don't know. I guess I just never internalized the character design there. It feels too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune. These are all marvelous. Think for a moment. In the beginning, there was a big bang, right? Do you know where the chances of Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to the 150,000th power. Is that a real number? And then the chances that life would spring up as only 1 in 10 to the 40,000th power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umamusume came to exist on top of that. No words can describe how marvelous it is. Is to say that... sorry, I'm really not following you at all. Gonna leave, kind of bored. Chat, are we bored? Are we bored by the dialogue? Because I can skip. I can skip and we can just go straight to races. Now that we have a taste for how this goes, is your chat horse the same as your race horse? You personally like the dialogue? I like the dialogue as well, but I understand that it's not going to be everyone's thing, because, like, you know, visual novels aren't everyone's thing. Feel like Argon Matrix could be a horse name. Poll, maybe? Yeah, I can poll. Let's do a little poll here. Should we skip dialogue events, I guess, is the best way to phrase that. Basically, there's like 2 modes in which you can play this game. You can either play it and like get invested in these stories, and it'll take a lot longer, but like you might have more personal attachment to the characters as time goes on, or you play it by like skipping all this and just get into the nitty-gritty of the mechanics and the races. From my experience, those are like the 2 main ways you can play this game. Could just be you. That's fair. Like I said at the top, I knew this game wasn't gonna be for everyone. I knew it probably wasn't gonna be for like even the majority of my community. But what can I say? I'm having a fun time with it. I think it's a fun game. You do want to see the mechanics of the races. Most people are saying don't skip the dialogue events. 79% of chat saying don't skip. Have a good one there, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, is most people saying don't skip the dialogue. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? I closed chat. Chat, where'd you go? Ah! So quiet without the game sound. There's just no music playing right now. I just happened to pause at a time where there was like no music in the background. All right, chat, you're back. I just closed the pop-up and then I had to like pop you back out again. All right. You know what I think I might do is because I know from experience here that there are these events here where it's like characters that like are just like ancillary characters to our story. And they're not like as important to us as like our main character as Mayano Top Gun. So, and Mayano Top Gun does have certain events like unique to her. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll skip like these ancillary events here that aren't as important to us, and we'll go through the actual like events with Mayano Top Gun. I think that's a good compromise here. That seems like a smart thing to do here. Guts went up by 5 and Wit went up by 5. That's what playing on skip looks like, by the way. That's how fast it goes. You just like skip past all that noise. This wouldn't happen if we were on monitor 1. Sounds good. Because I do want to show off the actual like races and stuff too. The races are where it gets like real fun. You blinked and you missed it. We got stamina training. We can get an extra potential skill here. We also got speed training with Marvelous Sunday there. I don't know. I do think I got to get my speed up, man. I feel like I have to get my speed up. Usually, like, speed getting up to, like, around 200 is probably a good place to be before your first race, so I really do have to start training that some. Show me my speed. This is another one of those ancillary events. You can tell based on the color of this. If it's blue or green, it's not... Well, green is, like, a main story event, which... Honestly, I could take it or leave it with, like, the main story of, like, the Ura finale situation. And then, like, pink is your character events. So I think we're gonna skip past you, sorry. You do sometimes have choices in these, and these choices will determine what reward you get from these events. What'd you say? You gotta be there too? Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Bet. Power went up by 10. Great. Fantastic news. Power's pretty good. Okay, so her energy is getting a little low here. We have a 28% chance of failure, 26% chance. These are pretty high failure chances. So I think when you get down to low energy and failure, you can choose to either do, like, rest or recreation. Rest will restore more of your energy. Recreation might not even restore any energy, but it has a chance to restore some energy, and it will also improve your mood. And I don't really have a full grasp on what mood does specifically, but I just know the better mood you have, the better you're going to do in the races. So let's go ahead and do some recreation. Day of recreation. A little bit of energy recovery. Mood went up. Very nice. Wish on a star. See, these are our trainee events. After a day out with Mayano Top Gun, she says she has to stop somewhere. Did you leave something in the academy? That's not it. Listen up. I actually heard about this crazy superstition today. They said that if two people stand together on a roof with their hearts pounding beneath a starry sky, they're destined to be happy. It's so romantic. Sounds fun, right? Let's head to the roof. Hurry. If you insist. So now we hold up. That's if someone catches us, then it won't work. This seems sus. Top Gun, this seems a little sus right now. Do you copy? Copy that. I don't have a choice. Alright, time to take off in stealth mode. Yo, Brookie, thank you for the 3 months of support at the Electron level. Been working during streams, but you love the VODs. Yeehaw. I hope this is another VOD that you will love, but this is going to be take it or leave it for a lot of people. Thank you for the support, though. Myo 1 to all aircraft. No sign of the enemy. Over. I'm so excited I might zoom right to the roof. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. Are we in a horror movie? Did you hear that? Footsteps. And they're coming this way. What should we do? Hide or mad dash for the roof? I feel like mad dash for the roof will possibly get us more speed. So let's freaking book it. Got it. Let's fly as fast as we can so no one finds us. Take my hand. Huh? I can go mox faster than you. Come on, we don't have time for this. I mean, she is literal horse, so she probably can run a lot faster than me. She takes my hand and we race away from the approaching footsteps. Run, trainer, run. We're almost there. And we made it. Good job. Thank goodness. Now that we're here, finally, we can... Whoa, the sky. Look up. Looking up? Ooh, nice sky. Do the stars always twinkle that way? This makes all the hard work totally worth it. Did she hold me or drag me along? I think she pulled me along like a rag doll. Like, my mental images of her, like, running as fast as a horse does and me just, like, getting dragged on my face down the, down the hallway. That's my mental image of what just happened there. That has to be it. The stars are this pretty because we both worked so hard to see them. Alright, I guess it's time to head home. Already? According to the rumor, we have to be together on a roof with our hearts pounding beneath a starry sky. Yep, time to return to base. I figured it out earlier anyway. Even if we don't do anything, the two of us will... Actually, it's nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's hurry up and go home. With an instant blush across my auto Top Gun's cheeks, we head home beneath a sky illuminated by countless brilliant stars. I want to say outright, chat, every other career I've done so far with other horses has not had these, like, weird, creepy, romantic undertones to it. This is the first one I've seen that's like this. This has given me... This is... I don't like this very much. I'm not a fan of this part of the game. I've never... The other ones is like literally like a professional trainer-trainee relationship. I don't know what's going on here, man. Speed went up by 10. Can we change to a different horse girl? We could change to a different horse girl potentially, but we're already in it now, so I don't know. Like changing to a different horse girl would be changing to would be like restarting our run basically. She's supposed to be like a little sister character to make it worse. I have such a love-hate relationship with Japan, man. They do such like cool stuff a lot of the time, and then there's stuff like this where it's like, what are we doing? Why is this a thing? Let's get to the first race, and if it's still weird, we'll skip our way. I'm here with that. I mean, we could just skip those events as well, because honestly, like, if those events are making me feel weird, then it's like we might as well just skip them. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Main scenario event. What did Chaotica say? I feel like running like that would definitely result in a pounding heart. If you're doing it right, probably, yeah. Skip me. Oh gosh. Mood went up. Wait, that's good. That's good for us. Honestly, maybe we'll do... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do more than one run here, but I'm looking at, like, the time here. We're, like, an hour and a half in already. If I want to get, like, a full run in here, I actually think I might have to just, like, skip. I might just have to skip, like, past everything if we want to, like, actually see a full run here. So let's turn on skip for right now. Let's turn on skip and just see how we feel about how the pace of this goes. We've got a feel for how it could go if we have the dialogue going, and now we can go for skip, and we can skip past all, like, the weird stuff and enjoy this on its own. You'll get a feel for how this goes now. Took you years to learn you shouldn't feel like you're going to pass out every time you go for a run. YouTube keeps trying to silence you. Is YouTube, like, eating your messages? It's been known to happen. Alright. So mood is already great, so recreation isn't really a good thing to go for here, but our energy is low. 10% chance of failure... Oh, we got 3 friends on power here. Power isn't the worst thing in the world to have. And 3 friends. Like, in the early game, I do think you want to prioritize getting friendship up with people, from what I've heard. But 10% chance of failure on power. I can ascend it. 90% chance. We take those. We win those odds. Let's freaking go. You know what? Leave the skip off, at least. Well, I guess we can keep the skip on for that part. Okay. Oh, gosh. What did I just do? Okay. I mean, that's the danger you run into when you skip, is you might skip, like, stuff like that. Skill points went up by 2. Friendship went up. Stamina went up by 9. Power up by 12. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We're chill. I feel like I don't get going until the final corner, but you can never have too many tricks up your sleeve, right? People who can do it all are so cool. Where I think you have plenty of weapons up your sleeve already. I'd say, I don't know which one of these is going to be better for us. I'd say, like, refine the skills you already have. Don't try to be a jack of all trades. We got a hint for pace chaser straightaways, and friendship with Tokai went up. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're very low on energy here. We've got, like, exclamation points, but 53% chance of failure, 49... We can't take these chances of failure, man. These are too high. This is too much. Take me back and give you a rest day. All refreshed. Energy recovered by 50. Let's go. What about Suzuka can I emulate? Her hairstyle, her reserved nature, or I don't think there is anything. This seems rather defeatist. This seems like it's probably... Like, if you want to be... more like Silent Suzuka, then, I mean, probably reserved nature would be a good safe bet. Energy went down by 10. Skill points went up by 20. Not bad. I'll take those skill points. 3 turns left until we get to an actual race. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? We're gonna get to a race. Just you wait. It's gonna, I mean, it'll go a lot faster than that. We're on skip, obviously. What's our horse girl's name? Her name is Mayano Top Gun. And no, I'm not kidding. Can we buy a skill? In my experience, it's usually best to wait until the day of the race to buy your skills, because as you train, you can potentially get discounts on those skills by training with friends. So if you wait until then, and skills only really affect you during the race. So once we get to race day, we'll buy some skills. Let's see. Speed looks like a pretty good opportunity to train today with 2 friends there. 3 friends on Guts, but Guts is kind of trash. So let's give me speed on this one. Not bad, not bad. She wants the twinkle. That's a lot of dialogue, man. That's a lot of dialogue. Holy. I forgot how long some of those events can get. Okay. It looks like she probably wants to rest today. Although 12% chance of failure. Ooh, 3 friends on speed? That's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. 1 friend on wit and it would recover us some energy. Do I take the 12% chance of failure, do you think? 88% chance to succeed. Failure is pretty bad. You, like, lose stat points and stuff. But, like, this gets us up pretty high, man. 18 plus 18 speed. I think we send it. Not bad, baby. Not bad. Speed training leveled up. I forgot about that part. When you train one skill enough, then you, like, level up your training regimen and you can, like, get more points out of it. I think it's every 4 times you train one of these skills, you get a level up out of it. Yeah, 57% now. This is where you rest for sure. We got 1 turn left. When you go into the actual race itself, your energy level for some reason doesn't matter. Which doesn't make a lot of logical sense to me, but you know what? I mean, it's fine, but we still need to rest here anyway. We're not training anything, so. Fresh Funk Produce, welcome on in. Good to see you. Guts and Wit both went up by 15. That's actually really big. 30 freaking points, even if they're not the best skills to get them in. We have arrived at race day, finally. Welcome to race day. Okay. Now we can start looking at our skills. We've got 162 skill points to spend. Before you look at skills, it's generally good to look at the actual details of the race that you're going into. So this is a medium length race with right turns, so we're going right around it. The weather is heavy rain. Okay. These are all important to keep in mind when we're looking at our skills here, because you'll see in skills, some of these we have already, like they just come as like default skills. Slightly increase the ability to break out of the pack on a straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front of the final corner. Wait, let me read that again. Slightly increase the ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front of the final corner. I don't know what engaging in a challenge means. I've not interfaced with that. I don't know if that just means like you're like duking it out, like you're going back and forth with one of the other racers to try and like get a position or something like that. I don't know. Either way, it sounds like we probably want to be, I mean, we want to be towards the front on the final corner, which makes sense, obviously. What can we afford here? Moderately increase the ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front with 200 meters remaining. 200 meters is not a lot. That's like the very final sprint. So that would be... That's not a lot of room to do that. You probably want to be like already out of the pack, but if you're in the pack, this could actually be pretty helpful. Ramp up, slightly increase the velocity of when passing another runner mid-race. That could be good. And we also have discounts on that. These are the hint levels we got from like talking to friends and stuff. They give us discounts on these, so they'll cost less. We also have hint level 2 on this one. This is 20% off, and it's still 160 points. That makes me wonder if it's like a good one because it's like so expensive. Deep breaths. Slightly decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. This only applies on long tracks, though, and we're going into a medium track here. We do have a lot of long races coming up, but we'll prepare for those in due time. Any chance I look at your awful drawing of the roof event in stream discussion? Wait, you did fan art already? There was a race where the horses threw the jockey off right after the gate and ended up winning with no rider. It was awesome, but the horse was disqualified from the end? That sounds like peak horse racing cinema. Slightly increase the velocity on a straight, but this is only if you're a pace chaser, which when you go into the race, you could choose like which like style of racing you want to do. You can either like be a pace chaser or a front runner or like a late surger. They all have their own different like pros and cons, I think. It really just depends on what you want to do. Actually, let me see her stats here. Is she... Yeah, it will tell you like the style here, whether she's... So she's more of a front runner and a pace chaser. She's not as good as at late and end. So we want to go for front and pace skills ideally to help her hone in. NL playing while on the Peloton now. Classic, man, classic. Slightly increased velocity on a straight. This could honestly be pretty good. I mean, I think that's just a good all-rounder. This could make for some cinematic moments for sure. You know what? Give me Triumphant Pulse. We've got just barely enough skill points for it. Actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. These all seem like they could be good and varied. We can only afford one, unfortunately. Slightly increased velocity when passing a runner mid-race. These are both slightly. This one's moderately. You got to factor that in too. I'm going Triumphant Pulse. To thine own heart be true. Beautiful. All right. We're off to the races, baby. Need to choose automatically button. All right, let's run it. Plus 700 fans if we win the junior make debut. Predictions? Where are we at? Your trainee seems pumped up and ready for a challenge. She could be a top contender. So these symbols here indicate like how good you are for this particular race in that skill. Double circle, these ones here, is like the highest, is the best you can be, basically. A single circle means that you're pretty good, but you're not like as good as that. And then you can get like triangle and X's and stuff. There's a whole bunch of different symbols, but well, there's only like 4. But heavy rain, that could throw things off here a little bit, but we didn't have any real way to prepare for that. We're racing. Excuse me? Race? There we go. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It was just taking a second to load. All right. Mayano Top Gun, you're finally here for your first race. Get ready for it. We're the #1 favorite to win. We've got 3 circles there in the judgment categories. You can change which type of style you want to go with here, which strategy you want to go with. You can see how many of each of the other runners selected that style. I don't really know what that all affects, but she wants to be a front runner. You know what? I'd say send it. Stay in the front the entire race. Just absolutely flex on them. You got this. Now, this is where the adrenaline really hits, man. This is what we've been training for all this time. This is what I've been waiting for. She's starting in position 5, starting in bracket 5. That's fine. Let's race. And at this point, chat, you don't do anything. You just sit back and watch. The gameplay was training her up. Now it's all up to her to actually win this. We can't do anything from here on out. We just have to hope and pray. Sizing up the competition. That would suck to run in such deep rain, man. That would suck to run in such deep rain. Tunneling Voice is today's 3rd favorite. 2nd favorite is Jagplout. I don't know how to pronounce that one, but we're the top favorite. There's no way we don't win this. I feel like we've got this one in the bag, no problem. We're #1 favorite. We've got like max judgment scores. I feel like our stats are going to carry us so nicely here. She's a front runner and she's proven it right now. Straight out the gate. This might look bad to people who have raced before. You might be like, she needs to pace herself. She needs to pace herself or she's going to burn herself out. Nah, it's going to be a short enough race. We don't need to pace ourselves right now. We got the stamina, we got the speed, we can make it work. Go Mayano! Go Top Gun! Jewel Calcite, Tunneling Voice, Snow Frost. We don't worry about any of them. Worry about our own devices. Okay, we're pulling back into second a little bit here. Some of the other front runners are starting to catch up, but we have a skill that allows us to break out of the pack in the final 200 stretch. So if they get ahead of us, we'll have a little trump card for them. We'll have it ready to go. Presuming it activates. That's one thing I didn't say, is that skills aren't guaranteed to activate. They activate based on like how much wit you have, basically. Trust returned to 0. No more trust debt. We've gone up in trust. Chat, I mean, you can't deny this is peak. There's a reason people in the real world love horse races. They're coming into the final stretch. She's still got the lead, man. She's still got the lead, and they're not closing in. It's not even close. It's not even close, man. Come on, Top Gun! I love the commentators, man. Oh, they're not even close, man. We don't even need to alter anything. We don't need to use any of our skills. She's just that good. Look at the lead. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Holy. Look at that. As for how to read this scoreboard, I couldn't figure that out for a while at first, but you don't need to worry about that. All you need to worry about is that we came in first. Let's freaking go, man. Who cares about the heavy rain? There's our that's how fast we did it. And these numbers here, these like 3.5 L, that's basically how far behind us she was. So she was 3.5 lengths, 3.5 like horse lengths behind us. That's the distance we gapped her by at the end there. What'd you just watch? You watched pure dopamine is what you just watched. We have made it out of debut and into beginner. We got 1,000 fans. Chat, we gained 1,004 fans, so now we have a total of 1,005 fans. We had one fan going into that race. If Mayano Top Gun has one fan, it's me. If Mayano Top Gun has no fans, then I'm dead. Let's freaking go. You crushed it, Mayano. Good job. Look at all those speed points and the skill points and the dopamine receptors. Oh, baby. All right, our next goal is to earn 10,000 fans. 25 turns until our next goal race. That's crazy. That's a lot of turns. Usually it's not that many. 25 turns to train up here. LOL party round 2. There's a bucket coming at you. Chat, if there's a bucket flying at you, are you trying to run away or are you trying to catch it? What happened here? I slipped my bucket. That was the kitchen staff. The kitchen staff is flinging a bucket at you. Do you run or do you catch? Is the bucket full? I don't know. I think it's a bucket full of water, maybe. I think we run. I think we're running to get speed, maybe, here. Speed and power went up by 10. Straight descent. Okay. That's not bad. Earn 10,000 fans. So we need to get 8,995 more fans. The only way to get fans is to win races. So now that we've made it past our debut race, we can actually race basically whenever we want. And you can pick 3 different paths here. I'm going to say don't show this again because I always pick Path to Fame. Focus on prestigious races that will challenge your trainee but grant lots of skill points in return. Skill points are absolutely huge. Currently no races to compete in, but we have races coming up here. Why are fans a goal? I think in order to qualify for some of the later races, you need more fans. Like only the most popular of the horses will be able to qualify for some of the later races. And you can see when looking at these races, you can see this one's coming up in 1 turn. You can see if there's a star next to it, that means it's something that our horse specializes in. So that's something that Top Gun would be good at if we go here. So we want to look for one that's like a good specialty on both of them here. So in 5 turns, we have this one here. Nakayama Turf, a medium length race, turf medium. I think we try and go for that just to get some fans to start here. So we'll schedule for that one. Race scheduled. I do think we could probably stand and like in the meantime, we can build up more stamina and more speed. We've got a good amount of speed. I do think getting speed up to 200, like I said before, is a good goal to strive for to begin with here. And then stamina is also very important. This could be actually a really good stamina training day. We have a chance to get an extra skill here, or a skill discount. And we have 3 friends to boost our training, like, overall. 0% chance of failure. I think you run that. I think you run that every day of the freaking week. Leader's Pride. I don't know if that's good or not. I've never seen that skill. There's so many skills in this game. New training partner acquired. Fantastic. I think Otanashi, the reporter, that's our new training partner there. I think if she is there when we're training, you get like extra points in whatever skill you trained at the very end. It's like a little extra boost on top of the boost you already get from friendship training. Is this an anime training arc where the finale being a horse race? You think you get it now? See, it takes a minute. It takes a bit to get into it, especially once you actually see the races and see how it all breaks down. And maybe once you turn on skip so that you're skipping past all the cringy dialogue and stuff too. Which I'm kind of here for the cringy dialogue until it gets weird. But I understand that if you want to have like a longer run, the most fun I think is from interfacing with like the training and stuff. Once you actually get into it, it's like, it's a really addictive gameplay loop. It's making a bit more sense now, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear some people are starting to come around to it. That's like, I think how most people's interaction with this game goes. Is like, at first they're like, I don't know about all this. This seems weird. But once you give it a chance and really get into the mechanics, then you can start to feel like why people like this game. It is still weird, for sure. No doubt about that. Okay, we got no one in speed here, unfortunately. No friends in speed. We got some friends in power. Actually, 4 friends in power is kind of crazy. Four friends is a really rare sight. So I think you go for this, because you get some extra stamina out of it anyway. It's not even that much less stamina than if we just, like, train stamina on its own. We're hurting a little bit in speed, probably. We don't want to be, like, too much of an all-rounder here. We do want to focus on speed and stamina, mostly. But this is hard to pass up. My energy levels are taking a nosedive. She is at about half energy, so we might have a chance at failure if we go again here. 11% chance of failure. 2 friends there on stamina. I think I want to go for speed. I think we can afford 3 friends on guts. That does get us some extra speed. 13% chance of failure. I think this is a good day to rest. Check the stream discussion on the Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Stream discussion on the Discord. This is the real Mayano Top Gun. Wait, people are sharing good stuff in here. This is the real Mayano Top Gun. This is our actual horse chat. So if it's weird and you that we're racing as an anime girl, just look at this horse instead. That's a beautiful horse, man. The sheen on the coat. I love like the white pattern on the hooves there. Ooh, that's nice. Keep strolling. What the heck? Mayano Top Gun running to the roof. Yeah, that's pretty much how I pictured it in my head. That's so good. Slightly less insane than the stream, the Japan World Cup. Mayano Top Gun running to the roof. How are you guys so fast about this? What are you talking about? That's so good, man. That's so good. Literally dragging me face first to the roof. Hello. Hello, friends. Hello. You're on stream. You're on stream. Welcome on stream. Amazing. It's like it's wearing little booties. It's true, actually. Like the real horse. All right, let me close out of that. Welcome back. What were we doing here? I think we do a rest day here. She's low enough. We don't have any like good friends on speed, and we already have a decent stamina for right now. I think we go ahead and rest. You got to see the actual stream delay in real time. All refreshed. You don't always get like 50 energy back every time you rest. It's pretty variable how much. Well, there's like 3 different outcomes when you rest. You can either get like a really good rest, which like fully restores you. You can get a decent rest, which is where you get the 50 there, like get half of it back. Or you get a bad rest, like you're sleep deprived, and you get like a lot less energy. It's so funny, I can't even. Blah ha ha. My sides, you're not going to believe this. Pull yourself together or just take a moment to calm down. Take a second. Take a breather so you can tell me what's so funny. We got long shot. Great. We don't have any good friends on speed. That's good. You know, when you say it like that, I can understand how it sounds weird out of context. Okay, do we have any... We do have one friend to train speed with here right now. I think you do go for speed. Even though it's only one friend, it's still... We like I said, I want to get to 200. I mean, maybe stamina is actually more important, because like on the other racers that I've used before in other careers, we've never really had long races, so I think stamina might actually be maybe even more important than speed. I'm not sure. You're always watching them very closely, aren't you? Or why are you always so tough on them? You're always so tough on them? Maybe treat them with a little kindness, go with the flow a little bit. We definitely need both, yeah. Alright, training. We got good speed. 3 friends on guts. Again, guts I just don't think is... I mean, it does get us a little bit of speed, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to do a little bit of guts here, I'm not gonna lie. What does power do? Power is acceleration and your ability to, like, break through... like, if the other racers have you, like, boxed out, it's your ability to, like, maneuver past them, I think. I don't fully know, but that's my layman's understanding of it. Guts is, how long you can keep going after your stamina has run out. Which, ideally, you just don't want your stamina to run out that early. But Guts can be useful in, like, a long race, probably, like in a late race format. Let's go with Guts here. Just get a little bit of Guts. We get some speed, some power, and we get 3 friends, so that's fine. More Guts from a reporter friend. Rice Shower. Rice Shower is a fan favorite. I know that. I think it's her little hat. I think it's the little hat and the hairstyle and everything. I've seen a lot of people running Rice Shower. Maybe she's, like, really good. I don't know. You have to keep up with me in my turbo boost. You'll be home in no time if you both run. There might be a ghost waiting to get the jump on you. A ghost? Oh, no. You don't like that it flashes when you skip? Yeah, I wish you didn't. I wish you could just, like, skip straight to this part instead of, like, showing all, like the zoom, 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 zoom. There might be a ghost waiting to get the jump on you, though. Energy recovered by 20. That's pretty good. Okay, and we have our scheduled race today. How are we feeling about this scheduled race right now? The Fuyo Stakes. What's with a prediction here? We can be a top contender. I think we run the race then, because we got to get more fans anyway. So let's start here. I will enter this race. Oh, I should have looked at my skills to see if I can get any new skills, but we need more skill points anyway. This isn't one of our goal races. I think we're going to be fine here. There's only 3 other people choosing to front run. We got good judgment here. I think we're good. Send it again. Right back into a new race. No rain this time as well, which means we're just going to be even more powerful. We're 12th seed. Okay. I don't know whether it's better to be, like, first seed or, like, later seed. Because basically, like, the lower your number is, the closer you are to, like, the rail, which means you have, like, the inside track, which is less distance to cover. But it's also where everyone tries to crowd around. So you might get, like, crowded out if you're closer to the inside. Whereas if you're on the outside, you have to run farther in theory, but you have less competition. So there's probably a bit of a balance there. Rice, oh, we're running against Rice Shower? Oh no, man. She actually had some pretty good stats as well, some pretty good affinities. Okay, we're good. Off to the freaking races. We're front running already. That's my Top Gun, man. That's my Top Gun. Rice Shower's not that far behind, though. I see you're back there. Okay, she's fallen to the middle of the pack, though. We front run here. I like our build right now. I like our build. How long is this race? I think this is a medium race. This is a 2,000 meter, I think. At least 3 meters. At least 65 meters for sure. Dude, she's front running with, like, no competition. Look at that. Look at that crowd of chasers right behind her. No one's catching up. Wait, someone's making a move? Who's that making a move? Who's behind her? She's a little rushed. I hope she gets a chance to breathe. Don't you worry about her. She's got the stamina to last this. She's got the speed. She's got the stamina. She's an absolute powerhouse in every respect. You got a bad feeling? No, this is great. This is good. This is the style that we trained her for. Like I said, I like our build right now because we have a skill that if we're in a crowd in the front at the very end of the race, so if they start crowding us out at the very end to try and get the better of us, she can break away from them. But it doesn't even look like she's going to need that skill this time, man. Look at her go. She's got such a devastating lead. They're closing the gap a little bit here, but I don't think it's going to matter, man. I think it's a little too late. She just commanded from start to finish. She was in first place. No one even stood a chance. Showing us her full potential. She wins the race. Perfect performance. We had a 1 1/4 length lead on second place there. Not as commanding of a lead as on our first race, but still really good. Victory! I love when there's certain words that I can like understand what they actually are, because they're just like anglicized words. Number one favor. Was there ever any doubt, man? That's another 2,200 fans. We need to get up to 10,000. Oh, by the way, every time you win a race, you do have an option to watch a concert, because in addition to being horse girls, these characters are also Japanese pop idols, and they hold concerts at the end every time. That's one part I haven't explained yet. Watch the concert. I don't know if I'll get like content ID matched if I watch the concert. I don't know if the songs are copyrighted or not. I'm willing to risk it. I'll show you one. We'll risk it here. It's fine. Make debut? Yeah, sure. We'll show you one. And this is an option after every race. You can watch this if you want. And there's like so many different songs. Get ready for it, man. It's the most anime thing in this entire game. Get Hatsune Miku out here. You have many questions, all of which are likely to be answered by its anime. I gotta admit, I am chair dancing, though. I like her voice. She's got, like, a soft voice. I like that. No, they're boxing her out. That didn't happen in the race. That's fiction. These girls need to unionize. They're being worked to the bone. I know. Imagine if in the like real, like in the Olympics, after like running like track and field, the athletes had to get up on stage and do a fully choreographed like pop dance concert like this. Imagine that. Honestly, you know what? If this game was like real horses instead of anime girls instead, I hope that if they did that, they would still keep these concerts. Could you imagine this? But instead of girls, it's literal horses on the stage. I would be so here for it, man. That would be so good. Yes, give me my dancing horse idols. A little dressage after the race. It would be better. It would be like S+++ tier. Are you kidding me? Horse head mod, please. Everyone turns to this like BoJack Horseman. Great job. Great job. Not only is she a top contender, she's a freaking diva too. She's a queen. Good job, or did you have fun? We're fun maxing. Energy went down by 5, power went up by 5, okay. Will you be alright carrying that all by yourself, or you better hurry if you want to get through all of that? I think Air Groove, based on what I know about her, she's like very serious and self-assured. I feel like I wouldn't ask her... I wouldn't demean her by asking her if she wants help. So I'm gonna do that. By only 5? Well, I think the main benefit from that race was our skill points. Yeah, we got 35 skill points out of that. And we got a bunch of fans as well. Those are the main benefits from races. You don't do races for the stats. That's what training's for. You do races for the skill points and for the fans. Speaking of, let's look at any future races that we could schedule potentially here. Looking for a good recommendation here. G3 Kyoto Junior Stakes gets us 3,300 fans. That's like about half of what we need. So that could be pretty good. What are the future ones here? 7,000 fans if we win the Nakayama Turf 2,000 meter right inner run of Hopeful Stakes. That's all the fans we need, man. Maybe we just train up for this one. I guess we could try and do both races. But I feel like the G1 is just like, you get so much bang for your buck, and then you can get even more training in. What do you mean if we win? This is in 5 turns. I think every turn is like 2 weeks, by the way, and you can see like the year up here. We're early October right now. You never thought you'd see Argon get into Umamusume? I don't know if it's the best possible timeline or not. It depends on your perspective, but I'm having a great time with this game. It's so good. Do I schedule both of these races? They're separated by 2 turns. I think you don't want to do like multiple races like in quick succession. You assumed each turn was a day? Nah. Nah, it goes fast. Because you can see this is like November, and then like 2 turns later, it's like late December. Yeah, it goes early December. It goes like early month, late month, early month, late month. Yeah, so it's like every 2 weeks, basically. I think we should try both races. Maybe that's a little ambitious. Maybe I should focus more on my training. But I feel like the skill points are gonna be great here, and we just want to get as many fans as possible because we deserve them. To be quite frank with you. So we're gonna do another race in 3 turns here. We're gonna do some training. Got good stamina training potential here. We're up above 200 speed now, which is nice to see. I think I do want to train stamina because we're probably like 1 or 2 training sessions away from getting our level 2 stamina training, which I think could be good. Anything else here? Everyone else says like 2. Yeah, this is good. Get me some more stamina up. Leader's Pride, that's another skill potential. Improved training facilities, exactly what we wanted to see. Okay, we got 7% failure chance here. Guts, I'm not going to be tricked into going guts here. I might go stamina again, actually, to be honest with you. We got 2 friends there. It's a 7% chance of failure. I could run wit, and that'll get me a little extra energy back. That would, and it'll give us like a tiny bit of speed as well. But there's no friends with wit. I feel like you don't go wit because there's no friends here. Power. We could go power. That gets us some extra power. Gets us close to 200 power and boosts our stamina a little bit. Speed, power, and stamina are all things we definitely want. This is 8% chance of failure. This is 7% chance here. This gets us almost up to 200. I think we rock stamina. I think we go 7% chance of failure on stamina. Success, let's go. Very nice. Want to go on a date? No thanks. Stamina went up by 5. Wait, that puts us over 200 on its own. Okay. Wait. Date, pog. Okay, she's feeling the burn after all that, though. 47% chance of failure. Yeah, you're going to have to rest on that one. And we got a scheduled race today. Here's the thing, is like, I kind of want to use my energy on this turn. Because, like, energy doesn't matter for races, but it does matter for training, obviously. But no, we need more skill points anyway here. We're only at 87. A lot of these skills cost, like, in the hundreds of skill points. So I think we go for a race here. Predictions. Show me what we got. Top contender? Was there ever any doubt? Race. This one's not even the one we really care about. This is a G3. We're aiming for that G1 in a couple weeks. That's the main thing that we care about the most here. There's no one's choosing pace here. This is interesting. So if we go pace, we won't have as much of a crowd to worry about, whereas we got a whole lot of other front runners to contend with. I don't know if we go pace here, because she's good at both pace and at front running. Let's try pace and see how she does with pace. I feel like that could be good. I feel like she doesn't necessarily have the power to... Well, she's got pretty good power, actually, so she could probably front run. Honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We've been front running all this time. Let's do what we're good at. It tracks. Chat, give me a percentage chance, 0 to 100, that we win this race. Chalk me down for 1 exclamation point optimism. Does she lose fans if she loses? You get fans no matter what placement you get in a race. You just get more fans depending on the higher your placement. With, like, first place being, like, dramatically more than second place. 65%, 100%, 100%, 0%. You always gotta have one naysayer. Wait, one naysayer? Thank you, Antonia. The Kyoto Junior Stakes. Let's do it. At least 2, 99.9%. We're going up against NSFW and Rudolph. That's not a horse, that's a reindeer. You can't fool me. Just because you changed the PH in your name to an F, I recognize you. Go back to the North Pole, you poser. What are you doing here, Rudolph? So much taller than the rest. That works to our advantage. We're front running, but there's going to be a lot of other front runners as well, so this might not be as cut and dry as all that. Look at all those front runners thinking they can even step to Mayano Top Gun. No chance, man. No chance. They haven't put in the kind of stamina training that we have. They think it's all about speed, but they're going to wear themselves out by like the halfway point, and then Mayano's just going to like break away. We're going to be like 10 lengths ahead of them. Leave them in the dust, exactly. Mayano, come on. I can't believe Mayano Top Gun is a real name, by the way. Like, all of these are real names for real horses in, like, Japanese racing, like, horse racing culture. That's crazy. There's some wild names out there. Like the one people always latch on to is Vodka. Vodka is a really funny name for a horse. And it's not the only one that's like named after alcohol either. There's one that's like named after bourbon. Rice Shower's pretty good too. Post your favorite horse name in chat right now. I do like Rice Shower. I'm not even paying attention to the race, man, because I already know what the answer is going to be. Wait, who's pulling ahead here? Rudolph! Rudolph! My arch nemesis, what are you talking about? No, man! Rudolph with the breakaway at the end, are you kidding me? I can't believe it, we lost. Well, we got second place. Second place is still a respectable performance, but... Oh, that's rough, man. Victory was this close to being yours, but the results will serve as a good experience for the next race. How many fans do we get out of that? 1930 fans. We could have been so much better, man. We, like, first place was 3,300 fans. You kidding me? We did make it to bronze tier, at least as far as our fans go. Dang it, bro. There still may be some things you haven't found out, or make sure you have more fun next time, too. We're fun maxing, like I said. More skill points. We still get skill points out of doing that, which is fine. Energy did go down, unfortunately. We have another race coming up in just a couple turns, right? Yeah, this is the big one. This is the one we actually want to, like, dominate on. 7,000 fans if we win this. That'll more than clear our goal. Somebody appreciate my joke, please. What'd you say? Rudolph? Okay, that's good. That's a +2. Time to retire. All right, we schedule that one. We've got one turn of training potential here. So I think you go power training, speed. We've got good speed. We've got good stamina. I do think we want more speed than stamina generally. So I think we probably focus down speed today. Oh, wit is actually not bad here, now that I think about it. It gets us a little bit of speed, and we get the more potential to use our skills. Do we keep the pace stat? We didn't switch to the pace strat last time. Maybe that was our downfall. I don't know, because I had the thought to switch to pace. What was that velocity boost that Rudolph had? That was one of her skills. We're not the only horse that gets skills here. I'm gonna go wit. I think wit, because we have 3 friends on it here. That seems good. It'll allow us to recover a little more energy as well. Get a little extra wit from our friend there, Reporter Odonashi. And we got a race here. Let's check the training just to see. Oh, I guess we can't check the training unless we cancel. Well, I think we can cancel. We can still go to it. It just won't be scheduled. We can still change our mind to go to it. I just want to see what the training options are in case we got like a goated training session. I don't think we do, though. Like, 2 friends on both of these is pretty decent, but it's not like the be-all, end-all. So I think we go race here. I think we go race as we planned. What's our prediction? It takes to be a top contender. We only have good like max circle, the bullseye in wit, but everything else we're pretty good in. So I think we send that. Yeah. It's going to be cloudy weather, but no rain. Hopefully, a cloudy December day for the hopeful stakes. We're the #1 favorite. We were #1 favorite last time as well, though. Dude, look at this though. There's 11 late runners, 3 end runners, 3 pacers, and no front runners? Do we join the pack and go pace? Because she's good at both pace and front running. But if she could be the only front runner, and that could be huge, man. That could be huge. Then we don't even have to worry about power. I think we front run. I think we got to go front run on this. I think staying away from the crowds is a smart play. If there's no front runner, then there's no pace to be set. That's valid. Let's set the pace. Let's be a trailblazer here. All right, we're bracket 8, right down the middle. Front seems to be her thing. She can pivot to being a pacer when she needs to be. Look at that crowd. That's a massive crowd. This is the power of a G1 race, though. G1 is like the peak of races. The different categories of races, you got like G1, which is like the best. Then it goes down to G2, G3. Then there's like open, and then there's like pre-open. I think those are all the categories of races from like most prestigious to least prestigious. So this is like the Super Bowl of horse races, at least compared to the ones we've done. Narita, Taishin, Tossin, Jordan, and we're the first favorite. Dude, look at their affinities. They got triangles and circles. They got like filled in triangles. They're nowhere close to Top Gun here. Rice Shower's not even here, man. We don't got to worry about any of that. All right, come on. We're front running as expected. Set the pace for the rest of them to keep, but never let them catch you. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gapping. She's rushing, though. She's rushing. That's not good, man. We can't let her rush. Come on, your training's better than this, Top Gun. You got this. I haven't given you any new skills recently. Maybe that's been my downfall. I do have skill points to spend, but I haven't spent them on any of these races because these aren't our goal races. I've been like hoarding points up for that, so I'm just hoping like on your own merits you can do this. Mayano's going to keep some energy to the end. I have faith. I have faith in Mayano. She's pacing herself the best way she needs to be. Look at how far ahead of the rest of the pack she is, though. There's a few other contenders right up there with her, but most of them are like, it's like a comet trail, man. Look at this. Who is that catching up to her? Who's the second place freaking poser? Get out of here. Tudor Garden? Tunneling Voice? Wait, who just passed me? We're in second? Come on, Top Gun. She's going to get mixed into the crowd here, but we've got a special skill in the final 200 meters to break out of it. Don't worry about it. She's ulting. First place kiss. Velocity up. She's going all out, man. She's got it. She's going to do it. Come on, maintain that speed. Maintain it. Oh, she's so close. It's going to be close, man. It's going to be close. I can't look. I can't look. No! She got passed, like, right at the end. Gold ship. Gold ship wasn't even one of the favorites. We lost by, or we came in second by a freaking half a length, man. I can't believe this. Second is, it's still great. You know what, Top Gun? She's still happy about it. I can respect that. Victory was so close. We were right there. We need more skills, man. We need more skills. Where was my break out of the pack in the final 200, man? Third place. We almost had third place. Roseful Vase was only behind us by a neck. Are you kidding me? And then freaking King Halo by a nose. That was a very dense pack right at the end there. We need power. I think we need more speed, to be honest with you. We got 4,200 fans there. We only need 500, well, 600 more fans-ish to get the, to get our goal, which is nice. We do need skills, though, for sure. What do I get if I choose? There may be some things you haven't figured out. Guts went up by 10. We don't care about guts. So we should probably go with fun maxing every time. New Year's resolutions is the start of classic year. Chat, where do you want to go? Do you want to go shopping, New Year's food, or visit a shrine? I don't know which stats these will each affect, but basically each one will have a different benefit for us. Shopping, shrine. Shrine. We're torn between shrine and shopping. What would Haley do? Haley would go shopping for sure. Stamina up by 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Any more races coming up? We don't need a super. We don't need to go for another G1. We can peel back a little bit here. An open Wakagoma Stakes. That's in one turn. Do we want to do this many races in close succession? I feel like we got like a chance to like get an injury or something if you do that many races. Hanshin Turf. Open. I wouldn't mind going for another G1. Maybe we like build up. Or G2 is okay as well. 5,400 fans there. Yaoi Show. You got some G1s as well. Maybe we build up to one of these, man. Because even if we don't win these, the Nakayama Turf, the Satsuki Show. This is in 6 turns. This will give us a lot of room for training. And then, yeah, I think this is one we can schedule for. Because G1, we should go for the G1s, I think, more than anything else. Because you get so many more fans and stuff out of them. I need training and skills, yeah. So I think we build up our training. And then right before we're about to go for this race, then we look at what skills we have available. Because we can get more skills and skill discounts as we train. So schedule this. I'm here for it. And we're going to absolutely train like we've never trained before here. Okay, we got wit, power, 1% chance of failure. We take those. We take those odds every day. Alevla, welcome on in. We're doing all right here. We're trying to build up to 10,000 fans. We've lost a couple races. I mean, lost is... Chat, is second place losing? It's still like a podium finish. But I feel like we can be proud of a second place finish. We can get power over 200 if we do this. Plus there's an exclamation point and 3 friends. I feel like I'd be a fool not to go with that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go power here. Second place is losing. First place or bust. All right, valid. We got some wit. We got some skill points. Skill points went up by 2. Okay, we probably need a rest day here, I would say. Unless we go wit. There's a 2% chance of failure on wit. It only gets us a little bit of energy. Yeah, this is a rest day. What does the exclamation mark mean? The exclamation mark means that if you train with them, there's a chance that you'll meet up with them after your training session, and they'll give you an extra like bonus. I think they can give you extra skill points. They can also give you like extra stats. But more often than not, I see them give you like discounts on skills you already have. This would be a really good speed training day, I think. 0% chance of failure. We got exclamation point. We got 3 friends. This is a big one, yeah. Big speed training day. Keeping the lead. Friendship with McQueen went up by 5. Ka-chow. 10 turns until the goal deadline. Compete in races and gain more fans. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna race just fine. We need 10,000 fans by 10 turns. We only need to win one race. We only need to, like, compete in one race, really. What's my hint here? Your trainee won't reach her target fan count at this rate. Why don't you have her race more? We've been racing, but she needs to train. She needs training. I think, like, 250 speed would go a long way if we can get there. We have good speed training possibilities today. 21% chance of failure. That's a tough call, man. Is this a rest day? This might be a rest day. We have turns. Like, this is 79% chance to get extra points. Yeah, I think this is a rest. I think anything like above 20% is too much to risk it on. Rest me. Well rested. That's what you want to see, man. 61 extra energy. Who was that? We got 5 guts. 9 goals. They're really hammering this home. They don't want me to miss it. Don't worry. I've got a race scheduled for 1 turn from now. Okay, so we train this turn, obviously. Speed could be really good. Do we have any good ones here? Guts training. I don't know about that. It's got 3 friends on Guts training. But Guts is not, like, that good, man. It just simply isn't that good. I got 1 friend on speed training, 1 friend on stamina training. I think we go speed here. Guts looks good today, actually. I know the 3 friends is very tempting. Especially because we got Director Akikawa's there as well, so we get extra skill points out of that. It won't get me over the threshold. That's true, yeah. Speed. None of what we do today is going to get us over any, like, 50-point thresholds. Unless we get lucky with, like, the events afterwards. But you get more chances for more events with this. You know, you could maybe get lucky with her event, because I think the events that you get from them, they do have a chance to give you extra points in their respective skill, right? So that you can get extra power from her or extra stamina from her. Alright, we'll send it on Guts. Didn't use up too much energy either. Skill points went up. Very nice. This is like a main story event. Great mood. You love to see it. Focus, stamina, and speed. We have rainbow training. Wait, is our race right now, actually, though? Oh, no, this is the one we scheduled it. Okay, we still have one extra turn. I misread it before. We got rainbow training and power here. I don't know necessarily what rainbow training is, like how it mechanically benefits us more than anything else. This is a crazy power day, though, because I have to imagine that rainbow just means that we get more skill points. Or like more stat points in general. Rainbow can only be good, right? 4 friends rainbow power day. 14 power points and 10 stamina points. That's not even that much worse than that. Yeah, we send those. Friendship training, baby. By the power of friendship. The power training leveled up. That's very nice as well. Inspiration! Wait, this is big, chat. This is big. We can learn more skills from our horse moms. Inspiration strikes. I got all the... We hit the freaking jackpot, baby! Yeah, sometimes you get pulled away to the 3 goddesses statue and you just get like a million things. There's just a chance for that to happen. What do we get there? We got the guts spark, the speed spark, the speed spark, the power spark, which increases all of our stats by this much. Wit by 16, guts by 1, power and speed by 4 and 2. That's a good amount of points, man. Not bad. Okay, it is race day. We have 206 skill points to spend. We gotta spend them, man. What is our race? What are the stats on this race? Medium turf. Okay. It's good weather. Good weather. It's a right-leaning course. Let's look at what skills we have available here. Sky High Teo Step. Moderately increased velocity when closing the gap to the runners ahead on the final straight. That seems pretty good. We only have a 10% discount on that. Long Shot. Moderately increases performance when 4th favorite or below. We've always been 1st favorite so far. Like, first... We generally want to be a high favorite. This is, like, undervaluing ourselves. I don't think Long Shot's good for us here. Straightaway recovery. Slightly recover endurance on a straight. That's pretty decent, but we don't have any hints for it, so we got no discount. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. Moderately increased navigation late race. I think that allows us to navigate, like, the pack a little bit better late race. So if we get, like, boxed in. But I don't think that's been a problem for us too much. We've got enough power that I don't think that's, like, really much of a concern. Keeping the lead. Slightly increase the ability... Well, there's deep breaths here as well. I just skipped that one. Slightly increase the fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. That's only for long races, though. Which we're going into a medium race here. Slightly increase ability to maintain the lead. This is long as well. Front runner. This could be good for us. Slightly avoid being passed early race. We're not worried too much about being passed early race, right? That could still be good, but it's not, like, super relevant for us. Slightly increased velocity on a straight. It is 40% off right now, yeah. Slightly improved running on a downhill for pace chasers. Slightly recover endurance mid-race. I've rocked Hydrate before. I know Hydrate's pretty good if we want to be a pace chaser. I think we kind of want to lean... I've been a pace chaser on a lot of other runs before. I feel like I want to try being a front runner. But that said, they are giving me, like you say, Chaotica, they're giving me a lot of pacing skills. So maybe we just lean into the pacing. Because Sky High Teo Step also helps with pacing here. What is our first place kiss? This is like our ultimate ability. Slightly increase the ability to break out of the pack on a straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front of the final corner. That could be good for pacing as well. Because, like, in pacing... you are going to be getting towards the front on that final corner. So maybe we do lend leader into pacing now. Maybe we pivot to pacing. So what's some good ones for pacing here? Front runner is 40% off. 30% off on this pace chaser. 84. Slightly improved running on... Could I get this one for pacing? Although, I don't know... See, on a downhill, I don't know how that, like, affects us here, because, like, most of the tracks are, like, kind of straight. So I don't know how that affects us too much. We only have enough for, like, if we could get that one and then, like, one other one, because, like, all these are pretty expensive. Moderately increased navigation mid-race. I kind of want to go with Sky High Teo Step. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of points. But moderately increased velocity when closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. That seems like really good for a pacer. I think that seems worth it. That seems worth the points right now. And hopefully that'll let us get some... That'll help us to win this next race and get even more skill points in return. So I'm gonna run that. 11,000 fans if we win the Satsuki show here. Predictions? We could be a top contender. We got good circles in all of our stats here. We're pretty well rounded for this race. I think we send it. I think we go. And then we change her to be a pacer. Yeah, we don't want her to be a front runner in this one. We want to try pacing. There's a lot more pacers on this one, but there's competition no matter where you go here. So I think we go pacer. Play to our strengths here. Number one favorite. If you're wondering what these three circles mean, by the way, because these are the circles of, like, whether you're good or not. From what I understand, like, this circle indicates, like, how good your speed is compared to the competition. This circle indicates how good your endurance is, and this one is for your power compared to the competition. So we're looking pretty good. All right. Mayano Top Gun, I've done everything I can for you. The race is in your hands. I believe. Chat, do you believe? Do you believe in Mayano Top Gun? Number 13, she's got the unlucky bracket. Image Unknown owns a horse? Wait, perfect timing, Image Unknown. Which of these horses do you own in the Satsuki show? Thank you very much for using Nightbot's command. Cinnamon believes. Who's our competition here? Mihono Bourbon? And not Rudolph, man. Our arch enemy. She's got such good stats. She's got terrible power, man. We just have to box her out and she won't be able to get past us. She's got no rating on power. Okay, Rudolph. This is our chance for redemption now. Late start. Don't love that, but it's okay. We want to hang out towards the middle of the pack for pacing here. We're not expecting to be right in front from the jump, right? We're hanging out right next to Rudolph there. Rudolph is also pacing. I think Mihono Bourbon is a front runner there. Seiyun Sky is leading the charge right now, but not for long, I don't think. Okay, we're keeping a good pace so far right now. Maintaining our 6th place position. I like that. We're not even halfway through this race yet, so there's still plenty of room to make things up here. What are those sleeves, man? That can't be good for your aerodynamics. Oh my gosh. I mean, none of these outfits are really aerodynamic, let's be real. Yeah, these are not the best outfits to run in. Wait, we got into 2nd all of a sudden there. Ooh, we just, like, outpaced the competition. We're the lead of the pacers. Okay, we're going into the corner now. This is where our ult has a chance to proc. We have a chance for our ultimate ability to go here. Yeah, that's it. 1st place kiss. Kiss him goodbye. Leave him in the dust, Top Gun. Maya, no. Maya, no. Maya, no. She's got this, man. She's got this. Come on. Come on. We've seen this before. I feel like I'm watching a rerun. Can she pull it out this time? Can she be a closer? Come on. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. Oh, who's that coming up? I think she won. I think she got it. That was like by a neck. That was like by a neck or a nose, man, but that was close. Oh, baby. It's Mayano Top Gun by a neck. Photo finish. She finally came back, man, after multiple 2nd place finishes. She got the 11,000 fan 1st place finish in the G1 Satsuko show. We are so back. Holy. Great pace, great pace. Gold Ship was an end runner, man. She came all the way in the end. That's why she wasn't there for the entire race, and she just came through. We made it to Silver League with 15,000 fans. It's even more than we thought. Holy. Watch concert, winning the soul. No, thank you. Chat, why am I invested? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm. This is why we get invested. You're happy for me, right? Was your heart pounding as I ran? Of course, or there's still a ways to go. Let's let her have this one, man. It's been a minute since her victory. Wit went up by 11. Skills went up by 53. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, we got 6 turns left to earn 10,000 fans, but we've already achieved that. So we basically just have 6 turns to do whatever we want at this point. We should look ahead to our next goal then. Late October, the Kikuka show is what we're working towards. This is a long 3,000 meter race. That's a tough one, man. Do we need to place top 3? Do you need to do top 3? There is rainbow training potential here. So a long race, we obviously want to maintain our stamina training. What's our rainbow training here? Rainbow power training. 13% failure. It's only 1 friend here, though. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Versus 3 friends in speed training at a 14% failure rate. There's also maybe wit. We could recover some energy here. This is 0% failure. We get a little extra speed and some wit, but we're already really high on wit, to be honest with you. It's our highest stat. I feel like this is a good speed training opportunity. Rainbow is very tempting, but it's only 1 friend. 14% failure rate. We take those every day. Yep, no problem. Extra speed from Odonashi. Mood went down. What happened? With her heart in her stomach, Mayano Top Gun heads home. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I mean, that's fine. We can do a recreation day here to get her mood back up. And that'll recover some of her energy, hopefully, as well. I think that's. I think we want to keep her mood as high as possible in the chances for, because there is the chance for like mood swings like this. So recreation to get that mood back up. A little karaoke. Didn't get any energy from that, but we did get some good mood. Training. Rainbow training at a 62% failure rate. I don't know about all that one, y'all. I think this is a rest day. 50 energy back. Not bad. Oh, she was telling us about summer camp. Okay, this is actually important. We got summer camp coming up here in just a couple of weeks. Summer camp starts in early July, so we have June to prepare for summer camp. Summer camp is important because when you go to summer camp, all of the training regimens here go to their max possible level. The highest level you can get on any of these level 5 training. And at summer camp, you have level 5 on literally all of them for just a couple of weeks. For just like a couple turns, you get max training. So we need to make sure we have good energy reserves for that. So we don't want to burn too much of our energy right now. I think we can afford to do a little bit of training here, and then we rest for one turn in order to maximize our energy going into summer camp. I think that's the right play here. So let's go with... We don't have a lot of great options here, to be honest with you. We don't have, like, any friends on any of these. Where are all my friends at, man? Late to the pony show. Welcome on in, Chozo. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I've at least got, like, one friend on stamina, so I guess that's fine. I think that's good. We got rainbow training, rainbow power training. No, I think you got to take the rest. I think there's no like massive amounts of friends here. So I think we just rest here. I think we rest for summer camp. Not bad. That gets us to max energy going into summer camp here. One turn left to achieve our goal, which we have already achieved. Have all the horse jokes been worn out yet? I don't know. Try them out, Chozo. We'll let you know. We love horse jokes around here, and this is the ultimate time for it. All right, welcome to summer camp, y'all. Do we have any good training opportunities here? Guts training for 3 plus 20 guts. It gets us over 200 guts, which is, I mean, there's something to be said about that. It also gets us over 250 power and speed. Honestly, guts training might be the way to go to start here. Let's do it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, what just happened, man? We got so many goal. Oh, that's because our goal complete. We got 10,000 fans. Okay, that was the turn we complete our goal. I was gonna say that was a lot of stuff for just like a random turn there. A horse walks into a bar. A bartender says, "Hey, no animals in here." The horse has killed me again with his giant sword. I mean, if one of our horses walked into a bar, that would probably be fine, right? Got fans at summer camp? The horse says I'm a Japanese girl. All right, we got to place top 3 in the Kakuka show in 6 turns. We have 6 turns to prepare for the Kakuka show, which is a long-form race. A 3,000-meter long race. It's the longest race we've done by a lot. We need to make sure we have good endurance, good stamina, and good speed. Let's do some training here. Let's look. No friends on speed or stamina. More friends on guts. We got some wit here. I don't know, man. 18 and 16, 18, 7. I think I might go wit here. That gets me a little extra energy, and then hopefully next turn we get some good friends on like one of our ones that we want to go for here. Not bad, not bad. Rainbow training, rainbow power training with 3 friends. 22 power and 15 stamina is pretty big. 18 stamina if we go that, so that's not even that much better. We're getting no friends on speed and stamina though, man. We're getting so much power, but to what end? We need speed and stamina so much, but I mean this is really hard to pass up on, so I think you go with that. The power of friendship compels you. That's the end of summer camp, I think. It's already fluttering, or you'll have to work hard if you want to win. Once I've made your heart flutter, after I win the Kakuka show, that is. You'll have to work hard if you want to win. Keep her going. That's 10 more guts right there. Okay, summer camp's not over. I think this is our last turn of summer camp. Don't you need power for pacing? I guess you do need power for pacing in order to, like, pass other people. That's fair. Okay. We got some friends. We've only got, like, one friend on most of these. We got 2 friends on wit, but that's about it. Rainbow training and power once again with our bestie. 20 stamina here is pretty dang good, man. 20 stamina, 8 guts, or 19 speed and 9 power. I actually think speed might be the play here. 4% chance of failure, we run those. One of these days we're gonna hit those odds, man, and I'm gonna be mad. But I mean, if you run those odds enough, eventually you expect that you're gonna fail one of them, right? What are you playing? A dance game, but I didn't manage to beat the top score. Grr, I can't let it end here. I'm not gonna stop till I get it. You can get a higher score with a super hard song. That's the challenge runner's mentality right there. Early lead, a new skill potential. Okay. We got 3 turns to go. She's low on energy. Good mood. Rainbow training on a wit. 16% chance of failure. Does get us some extra energy back. 6 skill points is nothing to sneeze at, to be honest with you. We're either taking a rest day or we're training wit here. What do we think? Guts seems like a weird translation. Bravery seems like it would have been better. Yeah, guts, I'm not sure about that translation. Wit. People are saying wit. Wit because rainbow. 84% chance to succeed here. Friendship training, success! Alright, not bad. Not bad. And we got some extra energy out of it. Any races coming up? We've got a recommended race that we could do this week, actually. And energy doesn't matter for a race. This could get us some extra skill points here. We could be a top contender in this race if we go for just a G2, get us some extra fans. We have one in 1 turn as well, but I think we want to... Maybe we do a race here. Well, let me check the rainbow training first. What are we at? Rainbow speed training. 35% failure rate. It would get us up over 300, man. That's really tempting. That's really tempting. 35% failure, though. That's so risky. That's so risky. And 2 turns before our race? Rest and hope it's still there. It won't be there. They change every turn. 35, like 65%, chat? That's our number. That's our number. 65% chance of success. Does that change anything for you? What happens when you fail? When you fail, generally, like, her mood goes down quite a bit. She can lose speed and, like, power. She can lose stats, basically, if you fail. Failing is really bad. It's, like, really not good. It's high risk, high reward right here. Rainbow training with 3 friends. It'll get us to a new speed bracket. Mayano Top Gun, I believe in you. We take the odds. Please. Success! Oh, we run those odds, man. That was risky. My heart was pounding with that one. All right. This is definitely a rest day, obviously. It's either a race or a rest day. Race doesn't matter for energy, but she's going for a race next turn anyway for her goal. So I think back-to-back races can give you a chance for, like, injury or something. So I think we rest here. I think we definitely rest. All refreshed. Very good. Race day has arrived. We got 130 skill points to spend. Let's see what options we have. Long shot increases performance when 4th favorite or below. We're not going to be 4th favorite, I don't think. Let's look at our predictions here. Our stamina is hurting. The trainer has what it takes to be a promising contender. Stamina and guts were hurting on a little bit. Guts shouldn't be too much of a problem. I was worried about stamina, man, because these long races are no joke. I think we're still going to be higher than 4th favorite, though, for sure. We've got cloudy weather, firm ground. Horse track to the danger zone. What else we got here? Moderately increased navigation late race. I think that'll allow us to like get around other people pretty well late race. That could be good for our pacing strategy. Are there any good stamina ones here? Slightly recover endurance mid race. This might be the play here. Hydrate. That'll help shore up our lacking stamina, I think. That seems like it makes the most sense. I think Hydrate's really good. Leaves us with 4 skill points, but you know what? That just means we're maximizing our skill point expenditure. Alright. That change anything in the predictions? Probably not. I don't think that factors in. Oh, wait, it does factor in skills, maybe, because it says I can be a top contender now. Top contender versus regular contender, but just by hydrating? Exclamation point hydrate. Has Argon had to retire any runner yet? This is still our first run, because it took us a while to actually, like, get going. And as you can see, even with, like, skip on, these runs take quite a while. Could you imagine how long this would be taking if we weren't skipping all the dialogue, by the way? What will we ever do in reading the dialogue, man? I like to read the dialogue, but maybe just only in my own time. Just to, like, get a feel for the characters and stuff, but this is not the time or place for anything like that. Alright, pretty evenly spread amongst pace, front, and late here. These are our ratings here. We've got great rating on speed, great rating on power, but we're null rated on stamina. That's not what you want to see, man. We need to bolster our stamina in the coming weeks for sure, because we have more long races coming up. By the way, I like that this makes a little face, like O-O. That's my face right now. Wait, I don't have enough stamina. Wait, I'm nervous. Oh no. Oh no. Did I pick pace? I think I picked pace, right? Yeah, we're a pacer, okay. 11th bracket pacer. Alright. Another G1. The massive crowd of two-dimensional pixel people. I like these little, like, opening word art animations, by the way. These are peak. Kikuka show. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kyoto Turf, 3,000 meters. Mayano Top Gun. Oh, she's so short compared to everybody else. Rice Shower. Rice Shower and Simbali Rudolph. Oh my god. This is devastating, man. These are two biggest rivals. But look at their stats. They got like triangles and stuff. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Exclamation point optimism. No late start. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see no late start. Okay, hang out near the middle of the pack. That's good. That's what you want to be in a pacing situation. Pace yourself nicely. Mayano Top Gun. Please, I'm holding my hands together, man. I'm praying. I'm praying for the best here. This is our goal race. We have to place top 3 in this race or our career is over, chat. This is do or die. Falling behind. We are in 11th right now. We're in the middle pack here. You can see up here we're 11. We're number 11. We're in the middle pack. We're falling back a little bit. I don't know if I like how far behind she's getting. Wait, she's pulling it back. Okay, she's starting to speed up again. Back to 9th. Hydrate. That's what we got that skill for. Huge. It ain't over till it's over. That's what I'm saying. We don't need to win. We just need a top 3 performance. But let's be real. We got it. We want to win, man. We want to win. Come on, Mayano. Does she have the power to break through? Does she have the power? She's right in the thick of the pack, man. They're boxing her out. Come on. We need our ultimate ability. Ultimate ability on the final corner here. Come on. Pace chaser. You can do this. Is this the final? I don't think this is the final corner, actually. No, this is the backstretch of the second lap. Okay. Because there's multiple laps because it's a long race. So we still have another corner after this. Or is there 3 laps actually? There might be 3 laps. How many more meters do we have to go here? It'll pass up here. 1,000 meters to go. This is gonna be the end here. We're in 6th. She's made up some ground. She's right in the thick of it. This is where pacers hit their stride. She's fallen back behind some of the other pacers. Final turn. Seiyun Sky is leading. Come on, Mayano. Mayano! They're getting velocity boosts. I don't have enough skills, man. I don't have the skills to compete with this. Gold ship? I can't look, man. I can't look. Is she gonna... She has that last 200-meter sprint move. She has it. I don't think this is happening, y'all. Come on, Mayano! Pull out the jets, girl! 07. Rip. Rip to a legend. Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. No, she's crying. Don't do her like that. Don't do her like that, man. What do we get? 7th place? Oh, jeez. So we do have the chance to run it back if we want to. You can use an alarm clock to give your trainee another chance. Basically, you can use an alarm clock to be like, oh, it was just a dream and I woke up now. And you can run it back one more time. You can do this. You get 1 free one per day. And then you get like 2 more tries after that or something. I think you get like 3 total tries. Yeah, this basically resets the day. This is like a Stardew reset the day situation. So we can run it back if we think Mayano just got unlucky but she still has the chops to win. Or we can end her career right now if we think we just don't have the right stats. I think we take our free alarm clock and run it back one time here. There we go. Woke up from that bad dream. We still want to be a pace chaser, right? Yeah, we do, because Hydrate won't activate if we're not pacing. Was there a skill that didn't trigger? I think so. Don't we have, like, Triumphant Pulse? Moderately increase the ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front with 200 meters remaining. Maybe we weren't in a pack. Maybe we weren't, like, I don't know. That seems like a pretty niche one. Maybe that wasn't the best skill to take in retrospect. Yeah, we got boxed out last time. Mayano Top Gun. I had a bad dream last night, but let's make it not a reality today. We weren't towards the front. I don't know what counts as towards the front. Like, I don't know what placement is towards the front here. Can we get some O-O's in chat? I should have trained stamina. Yeah, that's on me. We needed more stamina. There's still a chance here. If we can pull this one out, if we can get at least top 3 here, then we can refactor and we can build more stamina for the next race. Come on, baby. I think I can click this to just like skip to the start. Yeah, okay. Late start. Oh, brother. That's not good. It's all right. It's all right. It's a long race. There's plenty of room to make up for that one. There's plenty of room to make that up. We're already back into 7th. Okay. Right next to Rice Shower. Don't be intimidated by Rice Shower. She may have the fashion, but she doesn't have the staying power. She doesn't know that we bought a rice cooker the other day. We're about to cook her. Seems really unrealistic that one race will kill a career. It is kind of unrealistic, but I mean, that's why you don't have to win every race, but these are like their personal goals. Like, she wants to place top 3 in this race, and if she doesn't, then she's just gonna like give up, basically. I think that's like the lore. Not even halfway through this race. Yeah, the stamina is killer on these long ones, man. Seiyun Sky is still leading right there with Mihono Bourbon. Who's behind her? Cossack Step? Duos Full? These names are sending me, man. I'm still seeing new names that I've never seen before in these races. Long West? Rice shower has a hat over her eye. Her depth perception is off. Maybe it's giving her an advantage. I don't know. She's ahead of me. You love gold chip so much. She came last to first. She is a closer for sure. Like gold chip is like hanging out back here, but just you wait. She's gonna absolutely like swerve around the competition. She's a late runner for sure. She's a giant. I think she is like taller than everybody else, and it's not just the hat. Is this our final turn? This is our final turn. We have a chance for our ultimate ability. Come on, are we getting boxed out again? I think we're boxed out, man. I think we're cooked. Yeah, no, this isn't happening, y'all. This ain't happening. Mayano, I love you, but I fear we are cooked. Yeah, the stamina's not holding us there. Dang it, man. That might be even worse than our last race. Even worse, yeah. Don't cry, don't cry. Alright. I know when my career is over. 2 races and we don't even get near. We're not even sniffing the top 3, man. We get 8th place. That's even worse. Yeah, we could try again 2 more times if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. I think we've seen enough. I think we've put her through enough misery. End career. Glue time. 07 off to the glue factory. Is that how these things go? That's the meme, I know. I keep seeing that when people play this game. 07 turn them to glue. It feels pretty macabre, but I mean... Watch concert? Nah, man, nah. Goal incomplete. Womp womp. We got 2 out of 9 goals complete. The best I've ever done in one of these campaigns, chat, is 8 out of 9 goals. I have never won one, but I've gotten very close. Look at these final goals, too, by the way. You have to, like, place first in your final races. That's crazy. It's over. Yeah, that's our career, man. You can spend any extra skill points here, because now that we've gone through this career with her, even though she failed, you can use her as inspiration, as a legacy, as like one of the parents here, basically, for one of your next runs. So if you got some skills that you really liked out of that run, then you can select her in the future and try and pass on those skills to your next character. Can we get a less flirty horse person? I think we can manage that, yeah. This game is a roguelike, yeah. D rank. Oof. The highest I've ever gotten is a C rank, to be fair. That is our first place ranking with this character, though. Eh, she's happy. She's happy enough. I can give her an epithet. She won a G1 race. I mean, that's pretty good. Not bad, man. Not bad. For a first run, at least first run on stream, that's okay. That's my first run with her. I didn't realize just how important stamina was going to be for those long races. I've only really done characters with like medium and mile races, where stamina is not as important. Still important, especially for the medium races, but... What'd you miss? We died. We lost. I did get 3 blue horseshoe tokens, though. Follow the trainer who lent me support. Yeah, so we if you remember to the very start of the run, I did borrow a support card for our deck from a random person, and you can, like, follow them if you like their card. I'll follow you. I've just been following everybody. Edit team, no thanks. The team is like, you can build a team for like PvP races to go against other people, but that's not what I'm here for. What are we up to? 3 hours? I think now that we're just gonna be like skipping dialogue all the time, I think we can definitely run one back here. If we get a good run going, it might go a little long here, but I think we can do one more run. Chat, though, after your first experience, it got off to a bit of a rocky start there, maybe. At our first career playthrough, how are we feeling about Umamusume? Pretty derby. On a scale of 0 to 100, give me a vibe check. Maybe vibe check's the wrong word, because the vibes are shaky, but the mechanics are strong. Overstimulated out of 100, 100 out of 100, 80 out of 100. Outfits are great. Sure is a game. Can we play Horstel for you before we end stream? We could probably end it off with Horstel. You're entertained despite the vibes. I appreciate that. All right. Let's not even pay attention to like the star rating on any of them. Let's just like go, who are we vibing with here? King Halo, Matikane Fukukitaru, Haru Urara, Sakura Bakushin O, Winning Ticket. I mean, she's got winning right in her name. Are you kidding me? Agnes Tachyon, Mijiro Ryan. We already did Top Gun. Air Groove, El Condor Pasa, Grass Wonder, Daiwa Scarlet, Vodka, Gold Ship, or Tokai Teo. I've already done runs in the past with Tokai Teo and Vodka. I'd be willing to run them back because, like I said, I've never won with either of them. But don't play Winning Ticket and lose. I kind of feel like going Grass Wonder. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Grass Wonder could be a fun one. Stone Piercing Blue, Grass Wonder. What is she good at? She's good at turf, mile, and long races. That's an interesting spread because miles are short and longs are long. What's her? She's a pacer and a late stage runner. Interesting build. She's very kawaii. So kawaii. All right. Let's do this. Select a legacy. I don't know if we auto-select here or if we can... I think basically... I mean, we could just auto-select, but I might just go and, like... Let's see. Who has good affinities with her? Veteran Umamusume. I can also pick Guest Umamusume. You got affinity of O, and triangle here. You've got a B+ rank. You give plus 26 wit when we start and plus 5 speed, if I'm reading that right. That's a lot of wit, especially because you get just like plus 5s from all these other ones. Plus 26 wit is crazy. I feel like we'll take you. Confirm. It will cost us some monies. That's not, again, reminder, that's not real monies. And apparently you can also only borrow 3 times per day. Monies. Let's go. And then our other one, we could go with another guest, but that would be another borrowing situation. Let's go with one of our own veterans. I've got two Tokai Teos here. Let's see. So pink is what she's going to give here. Plus 5 to power, speed, and wit. We can go power, speed, and guts as well. Ooh, we got good 31 speed from Vodka. Oh my gosh, the power of Vodka, man. I think we gotta go plus 31 speed from Vodka. Are you kidding me? Let's look at some of the other ones just in case. Nah, it's Vodka every day, man. It doesn't give us any other stats. What does that mean? Basically, these are our parents. These are gonna be Grass Wonders, like the ones that she's inspired by. And when she's inspired, it means she starts with extra stats from them, and as the career goes on, she has the chance to be inspired by them further and gain some of their skills as well as some of their as well as some extra stats from them. Do not drink vodka before you drive a car. All right, we're going vodka and we're going Oguri Cap from a guest here. I think that's pretty good. Plus 31 speed, plus 26 wit seems like a great start to me. Give me auto select on this one, and let's just see where it leaves us here. Let's see. These support cards are the characters we're most likely to encounter in our playthrough, and the icons in the top right are the stats that they'll give us. So I do think we probably want to swap out... You would give us guts. I think we can swap you around. Do I have a stamina card? I do have a stamina card here, but she's only level 1. Do I have the means by which to... Hold on a second, because I can enhance. You can, like, level up these cards. Can I enhance that stamina card? Do I have the ability to do so? I only have 2155 support points. I can get you to level 14 out of 20, I think. I mean, sure, I'll do that. I don't know if I'm going to use you, but... Take me back home. All right, career. We got to set this up again, but that's okay. So we know we're going to go Grass Wonder. We're going to go Oguri Cap. Borrow this legacy. Yes, please. And we're going to go Vodka. Fantastic news. Okay, and let's see our deck here. Well, first auto select just so I can see like what I can get from a friend here. Speed there. I want someone who's good with stamina, man. Do I go with my level 14 SR stamina, or do I go with like a regular rarity? I don't know. I guess we have level 25 right here from that's gold ship, I think. I don't know whether SR is like significantly better if it's that much lower level. I think I'm gonna go with gold ship here. No, I'm gonna go with the SR. I think SR is a good thing to prioritize here. Do I have any SR speed cards though? I don't have any SR speed, unfortunately. I've got so much wit here. Well, I only got 2 wit, I guess. I do have speed from you. Mayano? Do we have Mayano here? Where's Mayano? We got Daiwa Scarlet. What even is this? I selected my... Oh, this one I selected is my... Oh, that is Mayano in there. Let's go. I don't know if I want you. You know what? Just send it, man. Just send it. This is fine. We got 1 stamina now. This will be alright. Start it. Start me up. They ain't even horses? You don't know what you're getting into here, Sleepy Chase. They are indeed horses. Okay, shorten all events, I think is what we want, because that means that the events will take less time even when we skip them. Shorten all events, please. Their legacies live on. Speed 36, wit 26, medium aptitude went up, and I gained 2 hint levels for Triumphant Pulse. Seems pretty good to me. Turn on my skip here. Skill points went up by 120. All right, run in the junior make debut. We're back at the very start here. What are our ultimate goals here? Place top 5. This is the mile run. So mile is shorter than medium, which is shorter than long. So stamina is not as important for this one, for mile races. We got a medium coming up there. Medium coming up there. Long. So we do definitely need to prioritize stamina long term. Got some miles as well. I think you prioritize speed to begin with, and then you pivot into stamina. You don't want stamina to fall too far behind, but I do think that prioritizing speed to start with makes a lot of sense here. Let's see. We got 2 friends in stamina. Like that said, we do have 2 friends in stamina already here, and no friends in speed. And stamina's already a little behind, so you know what? Give me that. We'll start with stamina. Do they have digitigrade legs? I don't know what that word you just threw at me means, but they do be running fast. You didn't know you could lose this game? I've only exclusively lost this game. I mean, I win individual races sometimes, but on the grand scheme of things, I've never won. Okay, what do we got here? 3 friends in speed? I mean, it's going to be hard to compete with that one, yeah. We take that. Okay, no events yet. We got an exclamation point here and wit, which could give us some... It gives us a little extra energy back. That's not bad. 1 friend there. Some power training might not be bad either. Guts training. I think this is a wit training day. Strikes me as a decent opportunity. Gain 3 hint levels for 777s. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. There we go. Not bad. Let us stay calm and carry on. I like her vibes, man. I think Grass Wonder has like way better vibes than Mayano Top Gun. Don't get me wrong. Mayano Top Gun, she performed well and she had like a lot of enthusiasm, which I could also appreciate. But I feel like Grass Wonder is like more my speed. I think she's just, the fact that she's just a little more chill is putting me at ease. Digitigrade means that they walk on their toes like horses do. Horses have toes? I guess it's just like a part of their hoof. Ooh, 3 friends on stamina plus an exclamation mark. Absolutely send that. Not skipping this time. I am skipping for the sake of time. Just because like we would be here for way too long, especially considering we've already gone for 3 hours. I guess we could sit through like one of her... We could sit through like one of her trainee events and just like get a vibe check from her. That might not be a bad idea. So let me well no, we'll leave skip on for this one. What about Suzuka? Can I emulate? You should emulate her hairstyle, obviously. Speed went up by 15. That's pretty good. All right, turn skip off just in case our next event is a trainee event. One after every race. We do have actually, you do get trainee events after every race, so maybe we just wait for that. We'll see, though. We'll see if she's got a trainee event here. At any rate, she's a little low on energy right now. Failure rate of 9% on speed here. But you get 3 friends with it. We could go wit, but there's no friends there. I think 9% is acceptable, right? Yeah, it's very acceptable. There she freaking goes. I've recognized your insatiable pursuit for even greater speed. She's loving it, man. The Beast's successor. So this is a trainee event, so we'll actually get a feel for who Grass Wonder is here. I don't know what the heck the Beast is. Grass Wonder displays incredible skill in a pre-debut scrimmage. The media in attendance compare her to Maruzensky, a racer known as the Beast. Oh my gosh. Monka? Grass Wonder refuses to play second fiddle and resolves to overcome her upperclassmen. Okay, we didn't even get any like dialogue from her there, so I don't know how much of an indicator that was. But we're going up against the Beast, apparently. Is that our ultimate rival? The Beast's successor. We're not going to play second fiddle. That much I know to be true. Mott's Music Box, welcome on in. Alright, we're training. Actually, we're definitely not training. Actually, 37% failure rate, 49, 50%. I think this is definitely a rest day. Actually, this could be a recreation day to get her mood up a little bit. Because we could get some extra energy out of that as well. So maybe recreation. And then if we don't get a lot of energy out of this, then we can get, then we can go for a rest day anyway. Flower vase. Grass Wonder and I stopped by the shopping district on our way home. Here it is, my favorite flower shop. Are you going to buy something? Just a few flowers. The empty vase in the dorm lobby is such a forlorn sight. What's a flower vase without flowers? I figured I could pick a few to brighten things up. Don't you think seeing them every day would help to brighten everyone's spirits? She's already, like, leaps and bounds ahead on the vibe check compared to Mayano Top Gun chat. She's... This is so much better. Thank you very much. I've been very passionate about flower arrangement ever since I was little. It feels wonderful that I could continue my hobby here, too. I'd love to see it once you're finished. I'd love me some flowers. Certainly, I'd like to share my interests with you, after all. Since you're here, why don't you try arranging a vase, too? Let me choose something to decorate my office, or do you think I can pull it off? Let's show some confidence here. Choose something to decorate my office. It's a lovely idea. Flowers are a wonderful addition to anyone's daily life. And with different blooms staggered throughout the year, bouquets are an excellent way to enjoy the ever-changing seasons. You spend a fair amount of time in that office, so we had best put a lot of thought into which flowers to use. I almost forgot the vase in my dorm's lobby. There's so much to think about. Grass Wonder is practically walking on air as we pick out flowers together. Speed and stamina? That's huge, man. That is huge. We skipped this one, though. So now she could show her unbridled passion for flowers. She would do well in Stardew Valley, man. We love flowers. I'll leave Skip on for right now. I think I will after the race. Or when we go into our first race, then maybe we'll at least see what she has to say about that. All right, this is definitely she's got great mood. Her mood actually went up there like a couple times, I think. Not bad. It's 30 skill points as well, which is very good. Let's go ahead and rest. Big rest day. All refreshed, 50 points back. Not bad. Recreation helps mood, but not energy. It's helped energy with me in the past, but not nearly as much as a rest day. Stamina could be okay today. Speed, even though we have no friends on speed, it does get us up over 200. We're pretty low on guts, though. We're still a G+ in guts, and I mean, guts is not that relevant, but it's not like it's something you can just completely ignore, and we have 3 friends on guts, so I think we go guts here. Regrettably. Mood remains great. Skill points up. Not bad. This is quick mode, by the way. Ooh, three hit levels for Hydrate. Wait, Hydrate's such a good skill, man. We saw that one last time. That's so good. Okay. Still three turns left for training here. Speed is pretty good day for speed training with 2 friends there. Yeah, this is a speed training day. Was at a party today, only 4 other people. What is the guts skill effect? I don't fully understand it, I don't think. Maybe it affects more than this, but from what I understand is that once your endurance runs out, like because your stamina gives you a certain amount of endurance, and once that reaches a low point, guts determines your ability to like keep maintaining your speed. I think it basically guts determines how slowly you lose your speed once your stamina has run out. I think that's kind of how it works. I don't have a full understanding of exactly the intricacies of it, but to my common brain, that's how it goes. So ideally, you just want to have like high enough stamina and speed that you don't even have to worry that much about guts. But it is something to concern yourself with a little bit, I suppose. Okay, no friends for speed. We got 1 friend for stamina. 3 friends on power here. I could do with a little power. We're over 200 speed already, which is pretty good to start with. I think we could do with a little extra power, especially with the friends there, so send that. Does the full stats button show more info? I can show you. Full stats, it gives you all your stats there, and then it gives you also your affinities for your regular, for like which tracks you're best at. So whether you're good at like dirt tracks or turf, sprints, miles, medium, longs, what your styles are best at, and also your growth rates here. So she grows faster in speed and power by a little bit. You can also check your skills, which we haven't seen this skill yet. Focused Mind. This one she just came out of the box with. Moderately increased velocity with a strong turn of foot when passing another runner towards the back on the final straight. So if she's in the back on the final straight, she has a chance to absolutely demolish. This is good for like making a good comeback, and it's probably one of the reasons why she's good at late running here. She's got an A in late running and an A in pacing. Good to keep those in mind. Energy's looking a little low here. We've only got 1 turn left. Can I get any more training? 25% failure rate. Do any of these speak to me on a personal level? I don't think so. I think this is a rest day. Lose less but don't win skill. Ooh, mood is great. Skill points up by 15. 220 skill points going into our first race here. It's kind of nice. I'll turn off Skip for right now so that we can see what she wants to say going into the race, because I do kind of like Grass Wonder. Let's see what skills we got here. Moderately increase the ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front with 200 meters remaining. I don't think that's the one for us. We're not going to be like a front runner like that too much. I guess in the final 200, you probably want to be there, so that might help. I think this one helps if you have lower power. But she's pretty good at training power. Slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. That's very situational. I don't know if that's good enough. Slick Surge slightly increases the acceleration late race. She is a late surger. We don't have a discount on this one, so that'd be a lot of skill points to burn. I don't know about that. Slightly increase the position ability when positioned towards the front mid-race in medium races. I don't know if she'll be towards the front mid-race. If she's a pacer, maybe. Although pacer and late racers generally won't be towards the front mid-race, right? So probably not that relevant. Flustered pace chasers. Slightly increased fatigue for pace chasers mid-race. Ooh, we can debuff the competition? Wait. Slightly decrease the velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back late race? Dude, wait, that seems so good. If we're a late runner, so we hang towards the back late until the very end, and then we absolutely devastate them with our tether, and then we just like sprint for the finish. I kind of like that, man. I kind of like that build. Tether, it doesn't have a discount or anything, but I'm really compelled by that. Hydrate is good if we want to go for a pace chaser build here. 777s. Slightly gain energy with 777 meters remaining. That's a meme. There's no way that's good, right? I mean, I guess you'll always be at a point where you have 777 meters remaining unless you're doing like a sprint. That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. Maybe I'll get a discount later. I guess we don't need this one right now. That's true. It's so tempting, though. It feels like it would be so good. I guess I can wait until our next, like, our first real goal race. This is a goal race, the junior make. But we don't even have to place in this at all. We just have to run in it. You've downloaded and started playing the game. Morning Moon. I knew I'd get at least one person in here. I'm glad you like what you're seeing. Good luck with the tutorial, by the way. It's very easy to bounce off of the tutorial because it's like so long and laborious. But if you get through the tutorial to the main game, you know that you've got some good sauce waiting for you. It's a guaranteed energy boost. Oh, the 777s. I guess 777s is a guaranteed energy boost. Yeah, as long as the race is long enough. I've got hint levels. I've got good hint levels for up tempo. Does that help me here? Slightly increased positioning ability when towards the front mid-race. That's just not good enough for us for a late runner here. Maybe we go 777s? Slightly gain energy. We've got a 30% discount on it. I think I may be convinced to go 777s. She's both late and pace, yeah. But I think we're going to want to lean more into late, especially with this tether ability that we want to save up for. Can I get anything else beyond that? This is the only one we can afford if we go 777s. I'm going to try it, man. I'm going to try it. It feels like it's a meme, but it is a guaranteed energy restore, so maybe there's something to it. All right, let's get some races in. Prediction. Got what it takes to be a top contender. Great speed, good everywhere else, and great whip. We love that whip, man. We've got one fan. Chat, are you a fan of Grass Wonder? Because you're not counted here if all of you are fans. If she loses it, it only ends in glue. Apparently not. She's got no fans yet. She's got to prove herself. All right, race. Let's see how she feels about the race. At last, Grass Wonder is set to make her debut. In contrast to the anxiety I feel, she appears completely undisturbed. She's zen. She heads for the track, ready to do business as usual. Quiche is a fan? Welcome home, Quiche. Congratulations on your horse, Savon. Okay. This is interesting. We've got a lot of late runners to contend with if we go late. There are going to be a lot of people at the back there because there's 5 other people that have selected that. If we go pace here, then we have less of a crowd to deal with. I might go pace for this race because we don't have any skills that are going to help us in late stage anyway, right? I think pace is good here. Send it. Good luck, Grass Wonder. You've got this. This is an easy preliminary qualifying race. You don't have to win. She's first bracket and first favorite. She's just #1 all over the place. It's written in the stars. The junior make debut. 1,800 meters, not bad. You beat the horse in Bloodborne? Congratulations. Wait, is that Ludwig? Ludwig the Accursed? It's been so long since I played Bloodborne. I gotta go back to it. Starry Pride in Tropical Sky. Sorry, Starry Pride. It's not your month anymore. You're a little bit late. Here we go. No late start, please. No late start. That's good. We've got the inside track. We're a pacer, which means we're not normally going to be like this close to the front. Yeah, okay, this is more like it. Pacing towards the middle here. There's a lot of late stage runners behind us as well, though. We saw like 5 different racers pick the late stage runners. This is alright. I'm gonna be watching like a hawk for my energy restoration at 777 meters. When is 777 left? You can just watch the numbers go by here. We have 1,200 left. So once we get down to like 800 left, it'll be a little bit after that. Okay, we're keeping pace with everybody else, as expected. She is... There was only one front runner. That's got to be her that chose to front run. Let's see if she's got what it takes to really hang, though. 777s, there it is. Restore my energy. That's all the energy I need. That's all the boost I needed, man. Come on, come on. We got to break out of the pack here. We don't have enough power, man. I think we're lacking in power here. I don't know. We're closing in a little bit. Oh, it's a tight pack at the end here, man. This is a very tight pack. She's got no power, man. Wait. Focused mind? She focused up. I think she got like 4th at the end there or something like that. Oh, she's not looking too proud of herself, but we didn't need to place in that race anyway. Yeah, we got 4th. We got 4th. That's all right. I should have gone tether, man. I should have gone tether late stage racer. Low power, yeah, see? Trainee had trouble breaking through the traffic. That's all right. This is an indication of what we need to work on still. We got 143 new fans. She naturally looks sad. She does kind of have that face a little bit. Grass Wonder turns heads in her debut race. And yet the media only sees her as the next Marzensky. As if to fan the flames, Grass Wonder declares her intentions to run in the Asahi High FS, where Marzensky set an all-time record, stamina up by 1. We only got 1 point in each of our skills here. That was not the best thing we've ever seen. We gotta place 10 turns to build up to this, the Asahi High. Gotta place top 5 in that. Okay. We can do that. We can work towards that. 10 turns to reach it. In the evening. Nah, we're skipping this. This isn't one of my trainee events. Do you trust your friends, or maybe you should go for a run to clear your mind? Do you trust your friends? Skill points up by 45? That's so many. That's a good amount of skill points, man. Okay. So in order to even run in the Asahi High, we have to get 856 more fans. And we have to win a maiden race. So we still need to go back and do another one of these maiden races. I think we build up a little bit more of our stats, and then we run back one of these other ones. There's a lot of different options here. Different mile races, different medium races. So we can build up some stamina stuff here. Build up our power. I think we'll be in a good spot. The power really killed us there. I think we do need to focus power if we want to be a late stage racer for sure. Because if we want to be able to break through the pack at the end of the race, we're gonna need power. So let's look at power here. We got 2 friends on power, 1 friend on speed. Yeah, power is the way to go here. Boom. Gonna bust through the competition. You should treat yourself to something tasty or go everywhere that pops in your head. Back in Hokkaido, the only place I could really go on my days off was the nearby farm, so I'm not used to having so many choices. Treat yourself to something tasty. Quality over quantity. Energy recovered by 10. Mood remains great. Take that. Okay. No friends on power training. 4 friends on stamina training is nuts. We're going to need some stamina anyway, right? What is the Asahi High anyway? It's a mile run, so we don't need that much stamina, but a little bit still couldn't hurt, especially because we have long races coming up later. And, like, the friendship bonus you can get here is enormous. Let's go for that. I think the more friends you have as well, like, the less energy you lose when you do those. Maybe that's, like, the real benefit there. Guts and wit going up by 5. That's good, because we're not generally training guts anyway. No power there, unfortunately. No power friends, I should say. I feel like I gotta go power, though, man. We just need more power. Even if we don't have friends here, I feel like we have to do our own thing a little bit on this one. Oh, 4 friends on guts, though. And it does get us some power and speed. I'm feeling maybe guts is the play. The rare guts play here. Do it. Skill points went up by 2. Am I still free to play or have I bought in? I have not spent a single dime on this game, nor do I intend to. Right now, I'm still getting so much bang for my buck out of just the free experience that I see no reason. I'm not remotely compelled to spend money on this game. Maybe I will in the future, just if you know, like, I mean, I probably won't, because, like, in principle, I don't think spending money on gacha games is a good idea. It's a slippery slope. But, you know, I could see myself, like, you know, buying, like, 1 spin here or there. If I get enough, like, playtime out of this and I really want to keep going with it. It might be that I, like, play enough of this game and, like, I win a career and then I'd be like, okay, I'm good now, I don't need to play anymore. Or I might get, like, sucked in. But for right now, I'm not compelled to spend money at all, so... Okay, let's see here. Training. We do have a chance of failure now. Power training with 3 friends is really good. At 11% chance of failure. What do we think? Is 11% chance acceptable here? Or do we rest? 3 friends on power training is pretty good. We need to work up more speed as well. We can't focus only on power here. Cap yourself at 20 to 40 a month for gachas. That seems reasonable. As long as you hold yourself to a budget like that and you're responsible about it, I think that's totally fine. Let's do it. Good stuff. We take those. Okay. We're low on energy here. Do I think I could do a race? A medium race. What's your prediction on this one? I could be a top... Oh my gosh. We got... bullseye circles in every category. We have to go for this. We simply have to. We have to win one of these maiden races anyway. There's no way it gets any better than this. Surely, right? Do I go for a skill before I do this, though? Skill points 189. I think I'm going to try it, man. I think I'm going to try for the tether here. Oh, wait, no. Tether only works on medium races. Wait, this is a mile race, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Tether only works for medium races. Oh, no, this one's medium. This one's medium. Do I have mediums coming up in my future much, though? We got mile, medium, a couple mediums coming up still. Long, medium, mile, long. That's it. We got like a few mediums, and it could benefit us in some like ancillary races in between as well. I think tether is worth a shot. I think it's worth a try here. About half mediums, yeah. Flustered pace chasers is also not bad, though. If we're not going to be a pace chaser, even if we are a pace chaser, I assume this wouldn't, like, debuff myself if I'm a pace chaser. Maybe it does, I don't know. But, like, debuffing pace chasers, because pace seems like a very popular option to go for, so, like, debuffing everybody else that's doing pace chasing is not a bad idea. I think maybe I'll go with that to start with. And then we go... No, I'm going to go tether. I'm going to go tether. I'm just curious about it. It is expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it for us here. Is there a limit on how many skills you can have? I don't think so, but they're very, like, expensive. You only get skill points in very, like... You can get a lot if you, like, do a bunch of races and stuff, but, like, to build up a lot of skill points, you're going to be foregoing a lot of training. So it's, I don't think there's a limit, though, no. Alright, we're racing here. Mood remains great. Fantastic news. Grass Wonder doesn't get any better than this, man. #1 favorite, all bullseyes. Do we change to a late runner? We gotta be a late runner, right? There's gonna be such a pack back there, though. But that's what we picked up the tether skill for, is if we're a late stage runner, then we can smoke the rest of the competition. But if there's no competition ahead of us anyway, then, like, do we need to smoke them? I don't know, man. I don't know whether I go pace here or not. Chat, what are we feeling? Pace or late? Late has a bigger crowd, but we benefit more from our skills. Did I get enough power to break out of the crowd? I've got, like, a very high ranking in power for this race. Power would be this one here. The third circle is power. It goes speed, stamina, power, and then you don't get a ranking for guts or wit. It's only 4. Let's try late. Let's try late. Pace didn't serve us well last time. We'll rock late. And this will be a good test for how our power training has been serving us as well. 5th bracket, that's fine. Jump me to the start here. Who do we got? Who do we got to worry about in this one? Against Gale? I don't want to go against Gale. Sudden attack? Monka? Wait, she's got a face too. She's making a face with her thing. 2 triangle eyes with the O mouth? I love when they make a face like that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Grass Wonder. Let's see that tether ability in action here. We hang out towards the back for the first bit here. And then we're going to absolutely... When they least expect it, we throw out the tether. We pull them back. Absolutely destroy their velocity. And that's when we break out the jets, man. You break out the jets. High time soon. How about high time never? Ribbon Verile, Jewel Ruby, Stens. Isn't that a streamer? Get over here. I know the tether skill makes me think like that she's like lassoing them. We're leading the pack as far as like late racers go. Look at how many like late runners are behind us. So we actually don't have to worry about breaking through them at least, because we're already faster than all the other late racers. That's good. What's better, empty or colored triangle? I actually don't know. All right, here comes our boost. Wait. What? We didn't get our energy recovery, our stam recovery. We didn't get our lucky 7s. Maybe we didn't need it. There's only a chance for it to activate, I think. Bro, we didn't even need to tether anybody. We didn't need to tether. We're just naturally dominant. Holy, all we needed was a little bit more power training, and that's all it took, man. This is a maiden race. They're not usually the hardest ones in the world, but still feels good to pull it out there. Easy, dude. Oh my gosh. Did you see the gap on that? We had like a 10 length lead on them or something. 6 lengths on second place. It was a freaking no contest victory. That's what we're talking about, Grass Wonder. Absolutely crushing it. GG. Consider this the first page of the legend you'll write together. We're now in beginner tier. 673 more fans. We need to get to 1,000, I think, before our next like real race. Mood remains great. Good guts. Good skill points. Very nice. You can't train well on an empty stomach, or you know gluttony is considered a sin. Nah, girl, eat. Get your energy back a little bit. What's a length? A length is like, I think, the length of a horse. So like in this case, it would be the length of one anime girl. So literally, we're measuring in anime girls in this game. That's what the NK stands for, no contest. 1.5 meters. Is that the average length in a horse race? Or is that like the length of a single horse? You forgot about the horse aspect? Seems I've overdone it, but I can still go on. Can you still go on? 20% failure rates on these. You do have 3 friends on speed at a 15% failure rate. Oh, we've met the entry criteria. We actually don't need to do any more races for fans. That's good. Do we have any good races coming up, though? I wouldn't mind building up some more skill points. I mean, we could do one right now, but 2 back-to-back races might be a little much. A G3 mile race. We want to go for medium races as much as possible at this point, I think, because we have the tether skill to benefit from that. We could go for this, but that's 4 turns, and 5 turns is when we do the Asahi High. That's our goal race. I don't know. Nap time after a successful race. Literally can't build muscles on a caloric deficit. Yeah, no, she needs to eat for sure. I'm not sure what I want to go for here. I feel like this G3 Kyoto Junior Stakes might be a good one to go for, but it is back-to-back races, which I'm a little spooked about. But you know what? Make big plays, gain big wins. Schedule it. And then we'll train a lot for that. Have a good one, Antonia. Glad you enjoyed it more than expected. You still don't get it. That's totally fair. But I'm glad you were here and you enjoyed it. Take care. I think I'm taking the 15% failure chance, man. No! Our first failed training. It was bound to catch up to me eventually. My confidence, my hubris, man. No, dude. It's my fault for not paying closer attention. You didn't do anything wrong. Her mood went down. Speed went down by 5. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's brutal. Rainbow training, though. Rainbow wit training. That's 0% failure chance. You get some energy back. Okay, this actually is probably a good idea. Another 15%. Yeah, these are all higher failure rates. A lot of turns before the race. Still 4 turns left. I definitely think you go wit here. Friendship training. Beautiful. Wait, that's Mayano Top Gun. Good to see it. She's still around, hanging out with us. She was part of our support deck, so I shouldn't be surprised. You hear the faint sounds of a glue factory in the distance. What does that even sound like? Crying horses? Speed, stamina. Good amount of friends and power training here. That's not a bad idea. 5% failure. I think maybe we go power training. We might be slacking a little bit on speed here, actually, though. I feel like speed is pretty good, too, here. It does give us some extra power. We have, like, mile races coming up, and speed is really good for mile races, so I think we go with that. Didn't hit the 5% failure chance. That's very nice. Extra 3 wit. Improved the speed facilities. Also very good. Bro, she's got rainbow training again. Rainbow wit training. 2% failure chance. It gives us more speed. It gets us friendship. Send it. Imagine failing a 2% chance, man. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Alright, we do have a scheduled race today. Do we still want to do it? Let's see what the prediction is like for us on this one. Could be a top contender. We've got pretty strong stats. Don't have as much power and stamina as we would like. But I think it's still probably worthwhile here. Plus, we have low energy, so otherwise we'd be taking a rest day anyway. She's only got good mood. We could do a rec day as well, a recreation day, in order to get her mood up. I think we race, though. Back-to-back races is a little spooky. So many pacers in this race. I got my skill here. This only affects us on mediums, though. 777s. One day until the big race. Yeah, we got one day until our actual goal race here. I'm hoping that this doesn't come back to bite me. Do I go late? I don't know if I have enough power to break through this many pacers, because I'm going to be behind all these pacers and all the front runners, man. That's a little spooky. It's a little spooky to have to rely on our 186 power for that. So I could pace. Pacer is probably better here. Yeah. That way we don't have to rely on our power quite as much. I do have my double power circle, so maybe we're good enough power compared to the competition. But in my head, I'm like, if our tether is not going to matter in this race because it's not a medium race, then we might as well go pacer, because then we have fewer people to even worry about breaking past. So like the power's not even going to matter as much. And we still have good power in theory, at least compared to the competition. The Kyoto Junior Stakes, man. Even these early races, I still just get so pumped up for them. Narita Bryan is the number 3 favorite. Oguri Cap. Wait, Oguri Cap. She was one of our. Wait, she's got a face. She's got a face in her circles. Can we get O, I guess? She was one of our inspirations, man. She's one of our legacies. Oh. OAO is good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maintain that pace. We are way on the outside here, which actually might also help us as far as not having to rely too much on our power. We got good speed. Honestly, wish we had better speed, but right in the middle of the pack here. This is not our goal race, so it doesn't really matter where we finish in this one. Obviously, the higher the better, because then we get more skill points, but we're not going to be losing our career on this one. Come on. Grass Wonder, come on, baby. She's a little far back. I don't like how far back she is at the halfway point here, man. 10th out of 18th. She's gonna make some big plays right now. We're about to go into the final, the final turn here. She's hanging out on the outside, man. That's smart, though. Wait, that's smart. 777s, get her endurance back. Okay. Hopefully the rest of the pack is getting tired out, but it's only a mile race, so endurance doesn't matter as much. 5th, okay. Wait, she's making a break ahead. She's breaking ahead, man. 4th. There's a chance. There's a chance. She's right up there with the front leaders. 3rd. Come on. Just a little further. Just a little further. Dig a little deeper. I know you got it in you. I think I'm feeling a 2nd place finish here, man. I'm feeling a 2nd placer. Ooh. All right, girl. All right. Why does she look so sad with herself? That was a great finish, man. Oguri Cap and Grass Wonder and Narita Bryan. That was a totally respectable performance, Grass Wonder. Don't feel bad about that. Just because you didn't win, you didn't need to win this one. Victory was this close to being ours. Yeah, we just got a little bit paced out by 1.5 lengths, but from Oguri Cap. That's not bad. That's just her face. I've seen her happy, though. I've seen her happy. Right, how many skill points do we get for that? That's the main crux of why we want to do that. You did great. You did absolutely fantastic. 40 skill points? I'll take that. Why don't you try to be kind to yourself? That's just good advice all the time. More energy is back. Friendship with Marikane Fukukitaru. How do you say this name, man? Marikane Fukukitaru is maxed out. All right, we got back-to-back races here. Might be a little rough on her, but hopefully this will be okay. Do I have any skills I can buy here? Slightly decreased time lost to slow starts is not a... I mean, it's situational here. Slightly increased fatigue for pace chasers mid-race. We could afford that. Slightly increased positioning ability. This isn't a medium race. This is a mile, right? This one's a mile, yeah. Hydrate is good for if we want to be a pace chaser. We might go... I feel like we could go for flustered pace chasers here and go for like a debuff build. Because obviously we don't need Hydrate on this one if endurance isn't going to be as big of a deal because it's a mile race. But I feel like if we can fluster the pace chasers, I think I'm on board with that. Being a Sanrio fan, be like, how do you pronounce this word? You can only compete in the goal race. It's a G1, man. This is the big leagues. What's our prediction here? Could be a top contender. Okay, we got great speed compared to the competition, and okay, and we're on par with everything else. I think we're on par or above better, or above average. So, race me, Grass Wonder. I believe in you. We got all double circles, all bullseyes here. Love to see that. She's only got good mood. We could do with a rec day in the near future here, recreation to get great here. Now the question is, this skill, I don't know, flustered pace chasers. There's no way that this also affects you if you're a pace chaser, right? A little confused, but your commentary adds hype during the races, so I'm still entertained. I'm glad to hear that, Miss L. I'm doing my best to make it an entertaining performance. What's our goal here, by the way? We have to get top 5, right? Is this top 5 or top 3? I didn't even pay attention to what our goal is. I think we need to get top 5. Do I want to be a pace chase? There's so many. I mean, it's good that we picked the pace chase debuff here because there's so many pacers here. But do I want to be amongst the pacers? It's not a medium race, so tether's not going to affect us. I think on medium races, you go late, and on mile races, you go pace. I think that seems pretty decent for us here. My power stat's not great for this race. It really isn't. There's a lot of people here. If I was going late, there'd be even more people in front of me to like have to navigate around and bust through. Yeah, let's do this. We're pacing. Pace yourself. Pace yourself, girl. Number 1 favorite. 10th bracket. No rain or anything to worry about. Here we go. Asahi High. Futurity Stakes. Man, they really dragged that one out, huh? Futurity Stakes? What does that even mean, Futurity Stakes? Is Futurity even a word, or is that like a place? Mihono Bourbon. Narita Bryan. We've faced off against Narita Bryan before already. She looks very serious. I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked to be here with Narita Bryan, I'm not gonna lie. Mihono Bourbon's also proven herself to be a pretty fierce contender. We've done everything we can, though. No late start. That is great. We got rushed right out the gate. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us too badly here. Getting a debuff that early is not... I don't know what rush even does to you, but, I mean, it can't be good. We're kind of towards the back of the pacers right now, so we're going to have to hope that our power is enough to see us through here. What does rush mean? I have no idea, but it doesn't feel good because it gives you the red exclamation point. 777s will save us. I believe in the power of 777s. Come on, baby. Here comes 777s. Get some 7s in chat. Here we go. We're right in the thick of it, man. We're right in the thick of it. Oh, it's so hard to break through. They're really boxing her out, man. I need top 5. I need top 5. My ultimate ability, focused mind. Don't worry about the competition. Only worry about yourself. Come on. Come on. She's in the top 5. And she's only gaining ground. Wait. 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 I think that was 3rd, man. I think she hit top 3. We were 10th bracket. That's top 3, man. Great performance. Yo, Grass Wonder. We don't need a win. Top 3, a podium finish. We can hang our hat on that one any day, man. More power could help with that. I know the power is really, I'm coming to understand that that's an integral part of her build here. Second loser. Better than third loser. A little bit of skill points, extra stats, and just about everything. 10 turns until the Japanese Derby. We got to place top 5 in the Japanese Derby. I think that's a medium race. So hopefully we can build for late stage racing and take advantage of our tether there. We still haven't gotten to use tether at all, but I'm excited to have the chance to. This is a medium race. Okay, so medium race, we need stamina, we're going to need more power, and we're going to need more speed. That's a lot of... And we're spreading ourselves pretty thin on that one. But we should, even if we get tempted by guts or wit or anything like that, we should probably avoid those because we really need to focus on these 3. How's her energy doing here, though? 21% chance of failure, 18% chance of failure, 20% chance of failure. I think we gotta rest. She hasn't had a rest day in a while. We also have to get her mood back up. Let's take a recreation day. Maybe we get some energy out of that, hopefully. Energy recovered by 10. That could be the difference maker. When I first arrived here in Japan, I felt like such a fish out of water. Was it the culture shock or the language barrier? So she's not from Japan originally, interestingly enough. What would you like to accomplish this year, trainer? Oh, Happy New Year. Passing along my racing knowledge, focusing on physical conditioning, or helping you hone your skills. I feel like physical conditioning is probably what we want here. This seems like it'll give you wit. This seems like it'll give you skill points. This seems like it'll give you maybe power. So let's go with that. Energy back. Honestly, that's fine. We don't even need to worry about a rest day now. Power training. Rainbow power training is pretty dang good. Any better here? No, not really. So I think you go for the rainbow power training. Can Japanese horse girls be born outside of Japan? They can. I saw when I was reading the dialogue in like one of my original campaign playthroughs, they were talking about like they ran into an Umamusume from Dubai, I think. It's a worldwide phenomenon in this canon. Would you perchance have any interest in karaoke? I would perchance. You know what? Put yourself up on the stage. She's the queen of yapping. Mood remains great. Skill points up by 18. Extra energy. Very nice. Getting a lot of energy from these events, which is good. This could be a huge power day. Yeah, this has got to be power. We got rainbow wit as well, but power is big here. They let her race Dubai. She wasn't one of the racers, I don't think, but she was just a oh my gosh, she's so serious. They talked about her in like one of the events that we ran into an Umamusume from Dubai. Like in this world, Umamusume, they're horse girls, but not all horse girls are racers. You could just be like an Umamusume that's like living your life. You could be like a computer scientist or something. Twin turbo. I want to be first. I've got to get even stronger. Strength is the way to go, or you should prioritize speed. We're doing a lot of strength training lately, so I do actually think maybe we do a little speed here. Just get a little extra speed from this one. Speed went up by 20. Mood went down. That's kind of rough. Recreation. We've got a smiley face on recreation. I don't think I've ever seen that. And I need to get mood back anyway, so maybe we run that just to see. Recreate. Oh, you can pick someone to go on recreation with, maybe? Yeah, I'll do a recreation day with Aoi Kurian. Yay. That seemed pretty good. We got a lot of energy back from that, actually. Running with a friend is even more fun. You should focus on training, or it's important to train and have fun. We fun, Max. Wit went up by 5. That's pretty good. Friendship with fine motion didn't go up. No! No! Fine motion! I need more fans, man. I need 408 more fans to qualify for the Japanese Derby. I didn't even realize. We should look at some potential races here, then. I've got a lot of energy, though. I feel like when you got a lot of energy, you go for training. And then when you're low on energy and energy doesn't matter as much, then you go for races. Do we have any good races leading up to the Derby here? We've got one Basically every week we got one we could do, so I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it for right now. Hi from Japan, Ripe Siaka. Welcome on in. I think you're one of like the first Japanese viewers I've ever had in here. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm still learning the ropes when it comes to this game, but I'm loving my time with it. All right, give me some training here. Wit training, probably not. I could go speed training. We got one friend there. One friend in power training as well. Do I care about stamina for the Japanese Derby? I do, a little bit, for sure. But we don't have any friends with stamina here. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go with power training here. Help. I broke it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Get some more training in while we can here. Stamina training could be good here. Ooh, great speed training, though. The speed training gets us above 300 speed. I think this is good, because this will get us above 250 power as well. Yeah, run that. What do we got here? Keep it English for the mod's sake. As long as like it's translated, like I assume hi from Japan is the same. Like I think that's just the translation of that. I'm assuming maybe. But yeah, just generally make it so we can understand what's being said. The English is the Japanese. It is the translation. That's what I thought. Okay. What's on today's agenda? Maybe some rainbow training, rainbow power training. Stamina getting up over 200 would probably be the play here if we can make it happen. I can't make it happen today. Holy wit training, though. Ooh, I don't know if we can pass this one up. 22 wit, 9 speed, 10 skill points, double rainbow. How can you pass that up, man? And you get the energy back out of it to make our extra training days in the future here. That's so good. Double friendship training. Beautiful. Our wit training skills have leveled up. Inspiration? Wait, this is big. This could be big, chat. This is a big one. Brass Wonder. What are we inheriting here? That was a lot. That's a lot. 34 speed and 23 wit? Oh my gosh. Okay, they're warning me about my fan status here, so we'll need to figure out if we want to race here. Gained a hint level for hydrates, 4 hint levels for sprinting gear. What's sprinting gear? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Sprinting gear. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight, but only in sprints. We're not doing any sprints, unfortunately, so it's a little bit wasted. Okay. Got great mood already. Rainbow training. I don't know if I go for a race here or not. What's our rainbow training? Rainbow wit again. I gotta go stamina, man. I gotta get my stamina up here. I think I go... Oh, speed. Ooh, they're tempting me so much, man. They're tempting me so much. My stamina is awful, though, compared to where I like need it to be, because it's a medium race, right? Yeah, we got a couple mediums coming up. Do a race, then stamina. I think we maybe do it the other way around, because then we'll have the extra stamina for the race. And then we have one turn after that to like rest and recover if we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna go stamina here. Or, I could wait on stamina, because if we get better friends for next stamina... Although she's got... she can give us extra stamina if we get an event from her. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go stamina here. I have confidence. Optimism. Stamina training leveled up. Guts went up by 5. Not really what we wanted to see. Okay, we got a race here, though. Sweet Pea Stakes, Turf Mile, or Turf Medium. What do you feel? Prediction on this one? We could be a top contender here. We're even more dominant here. I kind of want to go with the Flora Stakes, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because the floor stakes, number one, you get more fans, which is obviously a big win. It'll give us a good barometer on how we're doing in a medium race capacity, because this is a mile. We've already done a lot of miles. This is a recommended one for us, but I feel like we can go a little above and beyond here. Let's try it. Wait, should I look at my skills first? How many skill points do I have? 169 skill points. Anything that's good for medium races here? Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. We're not really a front chaser mid-race. We got hydrate here. If we wanted to be a pace chaser, that'd be good. Moderately increase the ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front with 200 meters remaining. Honestly, Triumphant Pulse, the more I think about it, the more... I know we used it in our last run and it didn't really work out too well for us. It might actually be okay. Because, if we're going to be late, if we're going to be a late stage surger, then we're probably going to have to work, like in the final 200 meters, we're probably going to have to work through a crowd because we're building up towards that, right? So that might be worthwhile. This is always good. A straightaway adept, slightly increased velocity on a straight, slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race, slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That's also good. Nimble Navigator is also, like, kind of nice. We don't have any good ones for stamina here other than Hydrate if we wanted to go Pace Chaser, which I don't know that I do. I'm going to try Triumphant Pulse. This might be a better build for Triumphant Pulse than we had last time. Okay, and then we go Race, and we go... I've got access to... Oh, there's more races here. Wait, I didn't even realize there were more races down there. Adoba Show. Be a top contender. Oh, Aoba Show. I mean, these look to be both about the same. It's just this one's sunny and this one's cloudy. I don't know if cloudy can lend itself to rain. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's go with this. Laura Stakes. Nimble Navigator sounds pretty useful to get next time. I agree with that, yeah. We're the #1 favorite. We got max stats here, max judging anyway. We're medium. This is a medium run, so we got... I think we want to go late stage here. There's not going to be that many in front of us because there's not as many pacers now. I'm going to try late stage because I feel like that's what we've been building a little bit for. So let's try late stage Surger, and let's run it. The alliteration of Nimble Navigator is nice. It does tickle my brain in just the right way. But so does a lot of this game, as I'm sure you could probably tell. The G2 race. Flora Stakes. Here we go. Grass Wonder. She hasn't been, like, super dominant lately, but this is our moment to see whether our strategy is going to pay off. Whether our training that we've been doing has been right, whether the skills are good. We got Mihono Bourbon and Daiwa Scarlet. Some big names in this race. But we're outclassing all of them. Grass Wonder. Her perpetually sad eyes. Come on. You got this. You got this, Grass. Maybe I should have got her Hydrate, because you would think, like, watering grass would be a good thing. Okay. We're not worried about being towards the back here. In fact, being towards the back is exactly where we want to be. I want to see the tether go off, man. 9017. This is alright. I can't even see her, man. She's at the far edge of the screen there. She's letting them get ahead of her. She's letting them get ahead of her. Not even at the halfway point yet. I'm not worried. I'm not worried yet. Okay, she's starting to break ahead of her late stage pack. Yes, that's what we want to see. Okay. She's leading the late stage surgers. We need a debuff. We need a debuff against everyone else ahead of us now. Maybe not yet. Maybe at the final corner. That's when she's gonna go for it. Flustered Pace Chasers, 777s. I'm proccing everything, man. We're activating our ultimate abilities. 8. but not 8th for long. Here we go. 7th. Run it, girl. Run it. 6th. She's going. Focus your mind. There's only one thing that matters right now. Charge on through. 2nd. She's right there behind Daiwa, man. She's pulling ahead. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Wait. Crossing my fingers. There's no shot, man. No one's pulling ahead now. Look at the gap at the end. Oh, my God. Grass Wonder with the freaking W. Is that her first win? No, she won one of the maiden races, but this is an actual like big win here. Holy, that was nice, man. That was real nice. Late build win. That's gonna be some good skill points, man. We got a trophy. That's the first time we won the Flora Stakes. That gets you some extra carrots we can use on polls later. Procking all the skills, call him a proctologist. We're in bronze category still. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Our training must continue and we should not grow complacent. Even so, I'm glad you won. Let's train even harder. Let's push her as much as we can here. Speed went up by 9. Skills went up by 40. Ooh. Okay, she's really low on energy though. We can't afford to do training here for sure, right? Yeah, wit training does give us extra energy back, but even that's 25% failure rate. This is a rest day. What do shoes do? Shoes can be used to upgrade your runners between runs, I think. I don't know, like, I think each different horse has different shoes that you use to upgrade them. I don't know, I haven't really interfaced with that part of it too much. Do you name them or is it assigned? The names are predetermined. Her name is Grass Wonder. And more than that, they're all named after real racehorses from history. So you could like look up Grass Wonder and you could see like what the actual horse looks like. Which is kind of cool. Alright, you're resting. All refreshed. Very good refresh day. What if you're more expressive or you need more strength? I don't know what expressive would get us here. I'm going to go with more strength. Power went up by 10. That's very good. 49 skill points. That's not going to be enough to afford anything, I don't think. No, okay. So we just got to send it with what we got here. It's another medium race, the Japanese Derby. We got to place top 5 here or our career is glue. 20,000 fans if we win this. Predictions? Ooh! Gulp! My stamina! My guts! Oh no! I was focusing too much on power. Power and speed. I laxed on my stamina, man. I've got X's on stamina. Well, nothing we can do now. We're number 5 favorite. Chat. Oh no. The number 5 favorite? Grass Wonder, what happened? It's a G1 race, the Japanese Derby. This is... She's a hard one to build for, I think, man. I don't know what I did so wrong here. It's alright. It's alright. We can still pull this out. I believe. If you believe in Grass Wonder, post grass emojis in chat. Grass and plant-based emojis. She's got this, man. She's got this. How are we supposed to compete with El Condor Paso with the 3 bullseyes, man? Why aren't there any grass emojis in chat? She needs top 5. Yeah, top 5 to continue the career. Tokyo Yushun Japanese Derby. That's a big crowd. That's a lot of pressure. There are no grass emojis on my screen. There's no grass in Ba Sing Se. El Condor Paso, the number 1 favorite. Special Week, she's the main character, man. She's the one like on the front of the box. All eyes are on Grass Wonder running bracket 5, not post 9. Alright, let's see. Maybe our skills will be enough to clench an underdog victory here, or at least an underdog placement. Top 5 is not so bad. It's not even a podium finish. We just have to get top 5. Come on, girl. Come on. You've been training your whole life for this moment. Don't let the odds stacked against you strike fear into your heart. You have the skills. Pull them back with your tether. Shake those pace chasers. Get your lucky 7 hydration boost and soar to the moon. Special Week has plot armor. She really does. She's always like, every race she's in, man, she's like at least placing. I swear. Okay, 13th. We're getting to the halfway point. She's gonna start making moves now. She's still got lots of endurance left, I think, because that's what your late surger is good at. So even though we don't have a lot of like stamina to begin with, she's good at saving it up. Come on, come on. 1,000. We're gonna get to the point where we get our lucky 7s here. Lucky 7s. Don't fail me now. Triple 7s. Yeah. I believe. I believe. 12th place. There's still room to make moves here. There's still room to make moves. That's my girl. That's my girl, Grass Wonder. Tether into focus mind. Wait, wait. She's actually making plays. Come on. Come on. This isn't a top 5 at all. She put in a lot of effort at the end there, man. She had a lot of determination. It just wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite enough, girl. Oh, man. That one hurts. That one stings. Remember, trying to train Grass Wonder is pretty difficult. I'm coming to realize that Grass Wonder is not an easy character. This is like only like her first real goal race. Well, this is like her second goal race, I think. Use an alarm clock. I've got 73 alarm clocks. I could run it back one more time. I don't think we have the stats to make this happen, though. We're like, what, 5th favorite or something? I don't think we could do it. Run it back. Try again as a pace chaser. We can try one more time. Oh, it was all just a dream. I'm willing to burn an alarm clock on that. Try as a pace chaser? Sure. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. See how much of a difference being a pace chaser in this makes. We only need top 5, which is fair. All right, let's do it. Get me into the race here. I'm gonna put you on 2 times speed as well. Let's see how she does. 4th out of 18. Okay, she's maintaining that pace pretty nicely. Honestly, this might be the way. There's still a chance for us to continue our career if we just get top 5. She's rushed, though, man. She's rushed. She's not used to being a pace chaser. Come on. Come on. Fluster the pace chasers. Wait, she's actually, like, crushing it. She's actually killing them. Maybe we were leaning too heavily into the late surger, man. Maybe she just needs to be a pace chaser all along. 777's getting that stamina back. She's fallen a little bit behind. 5th, 6th. We need a tether. We need a tether. We need an ultimate. 9th, 10th, 12th, 14th. What happened? What happened? No. She died, man. She like tripped over her own feet or something. Where did she go? She's last. Oh, she's not dead last. Okay. She ran out of stamina. Yeah, we got like no stamina on her, I don't think. She was doing so well for so long. You kidding me? 17th. Man, I am bad at this game. I mean that we did even worse there than we did with our late surger build. Yeah, I think that's the end of Grass Wonder for right now. You hate to see it. 07, off to the glue factory. Sorry, girl. Watch concert. No, we didn't earn the concert. Oh, 777. Yeah, we only got 2 out of 8 goals achieved. That's brutal, man. She's a tough character. Skill points 49. That's not gonna be enough for anything. Oh, well, at least we got, like, a little bit of skills on her that... I mean, she'll be better than some of, like, just our default characters as far as making a new legacy goes, so that there's something to that. That's kind of the nice thing about this game, is even if you fail, like, early like that, it's not so bad, because you still get a character that has some skills that you can then, like, spin into better characters later on. You can build upon your failures to make greater successes in the future. Arigato. Arigato. I heard that one there. Win a G2 race. That's not a bad epithet. Seiyu Sky ran a fast front runner, so Grass Wonder had to expend a lot of stamina to keep up with her pace. Kalina, you know a lot about this game. I wish you had been here earlier, because I'm probably about to end stream here, but man, this is a good game. I want to keep playing this one for sure. I don't know if I'll do more streams of it, but I'm definitely going to be playing more of this in my off time. I got to get at least 1 victory under my belt, man. Been playing it a ton. I can totally understand why. It's an addictive gameplay loop. I will follow you, Popcorns, yes. Your card was not to blame. I'll edit my team. Let's see. Usually, I mean, with the edit team thing, this is your team that you build for, like, PvP matches, where you have, like, one who's good at sprinting, mile, medium, long, and dirt. Let me auto-select, see. My score will go up to E2. 10,844 to 13,000. Yeah, we'll run that. Kalina. I think that's a different Kalina, Sarah. I think it's because the Kalina who's normally here is like K-A-L-Y-N-A. I think we got is a different Kalina. The case of the multiple Kalinas. Oh, I gotta confirm here. 50 carats. That's not bad. Ignoring your perfectly reasonable jokes again. What'd you say? The most important thing is the bonding moments we had, which by mean the bonding of wood glue. You guys are ruthless. My gosh. How many carrots do I have anyway? I don't think I have enough for another 10 pull, do I? No, you need like 1,500 for a 10 pull. I could just do like one random pull of something. Do I have any free pulls? I don't think I have any free pulls. You know what? We'll bookend it with some pulls though. Let's just do one little scout of a support card. Why not? Probably not going to get anything, but you never know. I'm feeling lucky. Wait, I'm feeling lucky. That's an SR? Ooh, I don't even know you. I've never seen this horse before in my life. Majiro Dober? Ignore the stairs. She don't give an F, man. Wait, SR support card off of one pull is pretty nice. Is there any benefit to doing a 10 pull over a one pull? I think you're guaranteed at least one SR when you do a 10 pull, which is a super rare. Versus when you do one pull, you just get what you get, basically. Yeah, you can see SR plus guaranteed. Same for here, 2-star plus guaranteed if you go for the actual horses. Not bad, man. Umamusume Pretty Derby. What a freaking game, man. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream this in the future anymore. I don't know if this is the... I mean, once you get to the actual races, it's hype, and I feel like it's fun content then. I'm going to be playing this in my off time for sure, though, just to... I want to see... I need a career win, man. I need a career win. I didn't put on the best of performances in this stream, for sure. I definitely could have done better. It's a hard game, though. We don't have channel points for horse gamble. That's probably why this game's popping off on Twitch so much, because you can just like gamble your channel points away. Ignore the naysayers. Absolutely astounding. Fever dream, to be honest. Did this stream even happen? Many people will be wondering this. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me for this absolutely ridiculous stream. I hope you had fun. I will see you after the weekend. I will be live on Monday. There's been a change of plans slightly. We're not going to be doing Fleeting Farm on Monday. We're going to be doing something else. We're going to be doing as long as nothing changes plan-wise, we're going to be doing like a collaborative stream with somebody. But that's all I'm going to tell you for right now. So that's the plan. Unless anything changes before then, that's going to be the plan for Monday. Hope everyone had a good time here. Hope you enjoyed it. If you like this game, Umamusume Pretty Derby, it's free to play. There's a link to the Steam page in the description below. Feel free to check it out. Don't spend any money on it because you don't have to. You could get a lot of mileage out of just the free-to-play experience, as you've seen here. I digress. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Hashtag not sponsored. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.